You need? I got. I find more stuff for you.
Do you have an appointment? Go where the edicts lead.
Okay, let's do this thing! Oh, of course Twitch decides to do an ad. What the fuck? Have I been fucking around? No way. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, I swear I was only, like, fixing things for like 15 minutes. When did it become 31 minutes? Holy fuck. Okay.
Steelvine is a paradox in a city founded upon order and rules. Perhaps
Why'd
this
it move
presents
this?
an opportunity.
Hold on. What the? Why did it move? That was weird.
Steelvine is a paradox in a city founded upon order and rules. Perhaps this presents an opportunity.
Oh, great.
You are in a unique position, champion. A position to learn. You met those
Really?
who would bring this bender of edicts to justice. But what of the people of Dornogle? What do the Earthen think of this Steelvane fellow? Humor me. Take the
Oh my
smuggled
God.
goods you intercepted and bring them to their intended recipients.
Random hiccups, really.
Tell them the items are a gift from a mutual friend.
Please stop.
You might be surprised to learn who benefits from these.
I already
illicit
forgot where the fucking auction house is. Oh. Oh, I think I found it.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
No, this is the bank? And token exchange? Ooh, I can peek.
I have
Never
calibrated
mind.
my prices
I can't
to be
peek.
reasonable. My thanks for your patronage. My directive is to serve you.
Aww. Oh, I don't have an actual bank add-on. That'll do it. So the whole one bag thing
Return
doesn't apply to
and
bank.
prove my
That's kind of dumb. Oh, I'm still kind of waking up. No, seriously, where is the It's over here, right? Yeah.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Funny enough, some of this funky stuff sells. Money, 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 money. Now, that's bullshit. I know that ain't gonna sell for that much, so I'm going to skip that.
My directive has been fulfilled.
People buying things for ridiculous prices. They didn't put the mail. Oh, this is a mailbox. Holy crap, I already made 3,400 gold. Wait, no. Oh my god! No, 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 wait. No, I made 15,700 gold. Oh my goodness.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Oh, baby. Dude, what? There's no way.
Return and
There's
peruse
no way
my
gleaming shards are that
inventory
expensive.
again.
There's no way gleaming shards. Like, apparently across all servers right now, gleaming shards are like 30k. That can't be right. I'll try, but that can't be right. How you doing, Pog? What's up?
My directive is to serve you.
Yeah, that can't be right, man. Okay, yeah, here we go. That was... I don't understand why that wasn't updating. That's what I thought. Here we go. Now, yeah, for some reason that's not updating.
My
Weird.
directive has been fulfilled.
Dude, I'm selling like BOEs for like 1,000 gold a pop! Green ones, too. I've already made 15 grand. Oh, start of an X-Pack is the best time to earn tokens. Because everything you get is worth something. Dude, I've already made another 2 grand worth of things sold. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's not in here. He's outside. Twitch app crashed. Ooh. Champion. Dude, I'm starting to really get into these shirts. They're so good. I'm enjoying it. I really do like Demolish. Like the ability. It's strong, but it's slow. If you're... It's Colossus and Slayer if you're DPS. Oh, I have Colossus as a arms. I don't get Mountain Thane. Yeah. Slayer's fun. I wish that they would expand Slayer and allow Ravager to function with it. Biggest issue currently is due to level scaling. It's impossible to get a real feel for DPS output or sustain. You know how I solved that problem? Move all of my talents around with the current gear I have until something gives me the most output. Because then I know I did as much as I could squeeze out, and then literally it'll just improve from there. And then I don't really have to really change much. Other than like the actual... then it all comes down to feel. Why does it do that? Then it all comes down to feel between these two for me. I really do like Demolish. but I am having a blast with the procs from Slayer's Dominance. Like, that goes off so fucking much. It's not even funny. Everything else is just kind of a bonus.
You are in a unique position, champion. A position to learn. You met those who would bring this bender of edicts to justice. But what of the people of Dornogle? What do the Earthen think of this steel-vein fellow? Humor me. Take the smuggled goods you intercepted and bring them to their intended recipients. Tell them the items are a gift
We're
from a
supposed to
mutual
talk
friend.
the second I progress the
You
quest,
might be
but it's
surprised
looking like
to
it's
learn who
breaking.
benefits from these illicit deeds.
I don't mind having to push the button. Oh god, the city frames are horrible.
You are in a unique position, champion.
Okay, so it's just gonna play that. Okay, so it's not gonna progress that particular part until I get to the next part.
You are in a unique
How do
position,
I-
champion.
There we go. Good day. Do I rate her Mythic Plus? Yes. But the thing is, though, I completely skipped Dragonflight because I was playing a lot of Classic. Both of them. All of them. Even dabble a little hardcore.
Arthur mentioned Ardgrin, you say? He is a trade overseer from the Ringing Deeps. If he quarreled with Steelvine,
We
that
actually have a
certainly
group of people
concerns me.
playing, so...
If we're
I'll
to
get
solve
there
this
eventually.
quarrel between Steelvine and Ardgrin amicably, then we'll need to make some new friends. One of Ardgrin's employees, Obstorn, frequents a Cinderbrew speakeasy here in Dornogle. Only machine speakers may enter it. Even as council word, I am not able to access it. However, there are others in the city who can. Bevrusi, a Gundalgas trader, should be able to give you access. If you can grease her palm, she may be able to supply you access.
Oh.
Keep me informed.
So, what do you say, Surface Runner? You polish my back, and I'll polish yours. Do we have a deal?
I've heard liquid opal tastes remarkable, but no matter how often I peruse the auctions here, it's never for sale. It's quite rare. Luckily for you, there's one person who can find the stuff. Vokrit, the market reeve of the Forge Grounds. Nothing circulates in the city's flow of trade without her knowledge. I don't often try to do business with one as connected as her, but you'll have no qualms about it, I'm sure. At this hour, you'll find her over by the inn. Vokrit speaks without looking up from her paperwork. The city certainly is a busy place.
Why is it muting that? Um. 1920 by 1080. Standard. At 100%.
Do you have a query? The Titans will return. Be ready.
I don't know why it's not actually reading these bubbles like it was earlier. kind of bothering me. Oh, great. No. Fill in the blank. Oh, God. Does it matter? Oh. Dude. A trading post mannequin? Okay. Do I have, like, that muted for some? No, it's on. I guess it's just busted for now. It's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah. Yeah, see, that's what I don't get, but it's probably because of my add-ons limiting some of it, and also I'm in the dead center of the town. The hub. I'm in the hub right now. If I'm out in the world, it goes up to like 144. Why are people dying to the... There's skeletons here. No, I do not! No, no. I doubt that. No, you lie. Not real. No, it's not. I'm not doing it. No, I'm off. I'm off. I'll do it when I see you do it. Yeah, you do. It's what? Hold on, they're I got people in my ear. No way. Oh god. You about to squish yourself? Oh my god, why is your server lag? He just got squished. Dude, it left a blood splatter. Oh my god. That's horrible, man. And then I go to 120 FPS. Over. I'm good, I got... Wait! That hurt durability! Dude, this game, man. Oh god, second I come into town, I go sub 60. It's gotta be. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't have that many add-ons, but I wouldn't be surprised if some of these are out of date. I mean, if I turn details off, it'd probably, like, give me so much back. I got rid of my bag add-on, and that gave me, like, 20 frames. Oh god, town makes me lag. Actually, I don't know if I am. What is that under? General? Network? Network. Oh, I do. Yeah, that's doing better. Still... Let's see. Go towards the auction house. Oh, it's much smoother. Still gonna hitch like a fucking bitch when I get over here because of all the names. Oh my god. Still better. Better. 40 to 50 range. Yeah, probably not. Hey, 50 frames is better than where it was. Yeah, for my system specs, there are some games that just do not play nice. But then again, it's mostly my add-ons. Wait, really? Well, I'm gonna have to take a look at that. I probably have probably at least 30 gigs. Because the last time I cleared it out was when SOD launched. And I was on SOD, Wrath Classic, playing retail here and there. So I probably have like 3 folders full of shit. I was the raid logger in Wrath too, so. There's only like me and one other person who would ever log, and if they weren't there, it was like, did you log? It's like, yes.
I've heard liquid opal tastes remarkable, but no matter how often I peruse the auctions here, it's never for sale. It's quite rare.
God.
Luckily for you, there's one person who can find the stuff. Vokrit,
Dude, all the
the
pop-in
market
people.
reeve of the Forge Grounds. Nothing circulates in the city's flow of trade without her knowledge. I don't often try to do business with one as connected as her, but you'll have no qualms about it, I'm sure.
If you have any
At
idea
this
of what
hour, you'll
add-ons
find
could
her over by
potentially...
the inn.
These are my main add-ons that are active. Anything else is more or less cosmetic. So... Obviously, for some reason it doesn't show details in that list, but it's... whatever. Awakening Tamer. Succession bothers me. Most of my add-ons are actually... Most of mine are background add-ons. Like, Ace functions for like 10 of my add-ons that are in this list. Also, I'm having a bug. I cannot play without Kui now, other than on the character I'm currently on. So I turned it on because I wanted to make sure I didn't smack a level 80 mob. While leveling, which I already did. Already ran into a level 80B, they dismounted me and murdered my face off. For some reason, when I disable Cooey and just have the default bars, they're massive on my screen, and I haven't figured out why. But it's only on every character that's not my warrior. Considering I have no idea. Yeah, but if I disable Ace, it's like 5 of my add-ons stop working. Well, you know what? Let's see. Let's see what add-ons say that you need Ace. I'm pretty sure I had like 5 that needed that as a dependency, but maybe I'm wrong. Give me a second.
Vokrit speaks without looking up from her paperwork. The city certainly is a busy place.
There you go. I have 1 week, Laura. Oops. No, that was wait, no, I was doing something because when I reload, for some reason it doesn't save this and changes it to Spanish. Okay, let's see which add-ons need to have a depend. Oh, I don't use that anymore. I can uninstall that. I would turn this off, but like, it's so useful. Okay, maybe you're right. I guess they have. Okay, I don't need that one anymore. Hey, we got like 4 frames back. Wow. Okay, you're helping me right now. I haven't. Okay, just to be clear, I haven't messed with my add-ons since Shadowlands. I more or less skipped 90% of Dragonflight. I only cleared 2.5 zones before I got into the first raid, and I tanked most of that raid after a couple of weeks raiding the first raid, and I never killed the final boss of the first raid. But I did normal and heroic of all the bosses except the last one. And then I stopped playing, and then I went to SOD, and I went to Wrath. So all of these add-ons are really from pretty much the start of Dragonflight all the way to now, so I haven't changed much. I did find out I don't need my bag add-on anymore, though. Like, at all. The way I sort my bag, I don't need it anymore. This is fine. This works the way I want it to. Just like that. Do not sort. My gear goes here, consumables here, and everything else in the top. Default bag works just fine for me. That's all I really needed was the ability to separate my bags, and they built that in now, so. Let's see. Oh, every time I log in, I update. But I don't change them. You know what I mean? So there's probably a few that are like from Dragonflight that stopped updating like a year ago. You know what I mean? I probably have a lot of those. An example would be like Tip Tac. Tip Tac had a reborn version because the previous version is no longer supported. I didn't know that till today. Some of them, well, no, yeah. Okay, that's an optional dependency when if I do play a character that uses decursive. That's... I need to uninstall this. I don't use Lightbag anymore, so I can get rid of that. This one always says out of date. But it still works. If I lose a couple of frames for having that, I'm okay with that. Can't live without Cooey now anymore because my frames on my other... Fucking hell, this song's loud. I just use curse. Unless I'm looking for something very specific. The only thing I use from Leetrix is the small tweaks and the square map. What is that off the side? What is this? Oh, okay. That can stay there. It looks weird, but it can stay there. Okay, that's optional. Good. I could probably honestly get rid of pawn. I just like seeing the percentages. Even though I don't take them to heart, I like seeing them. Fuck you, Twitch, and your ad break. I need to create a command that I push. I can type, I swear. Oh god, I haven't updated that in like forever. Oh wait, your own? Or wait, hold on. Let me take a look at this. Yours. Hey, at least Discord like puts them in a nice box though and doesn't go to the ceiling. Dude, what am I touching? There was a rock on my table. How the fuck does a rock get on the table? I was using Baginator. I was having a problem with it. So, I don't know, no matter if I use Bagnon, Baginator, Light Bag, Inventorium. I can't remember what the other one was. No matter which one I used, they all had the same problem, even if I disabled all other add-ons. And it was this. It would not save whether I told it to ignore cleanup, or if it was for equipment. If I hit sort, it would just all go to the bottom. And it was driving me crazy. And then after an update, one of those bags would then take the sort into consideration. And I was like, yay, I'm gonna stay with it. And then it started breaking again yesterday, so I disabled the bag and went from having 102 frames out in the open world to 144, and I was like, oh, my bag add-on was literally causing that much problem. I'm gonna just disable them all. Default. The only thing is, they don't have the combined backpack doesn't work for the bank. Then again, I'm at the bank maybe 1% out of the entire time I'm ever online, so it's not super a problem, and it's not annoying me yet. But I could see how this could annoy my main character that I played through Shadowlands, considering she has practically a full bank. But I'm not playing her right now, so it's not a problem. Oh god. Oh, let me take a look at the other picture. I can't stand handy notes anymore. Honestly, I don't really need handy notes unless I'm trying to hunt. That's why I have handy notes, but it's disabled until I absolutely feel like I'm going to play just to look for things. Otherwise, just what's here from finding rares is fine. I don't need much on the screen there right now. Let's see, what's this picture? Syndicator, good one. TomTom, a good one. You're a Titan panel, just like Jesse is. I can't stand. I like having as little as I can on my screen if at all possible. At all possible. What's Wowhead Looter? wonder if that add-on works now. Let me see. Need to see if this works. Hold on. Na 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 na. Okay. Add-on is not working. Maybe I'll turn it off till it is. Or it's missing a dependency. So, oh wait, unless there's not enough information from people who have it yet. Okay, try this. No, add-on still not working. What's the command for it? I gotta find it now. Is it this one? It might be. I don't know what the command is. So more or less what the add-on does is it hooks itself to Wowhead, or was it Icy Veins? I can't remember. And I think it's actually dependent on how many people download it. When you exit the game and you know how it saves your character. Well, no, that's something else. Wrong one. Thinking about the wrong one. So what this one goes off of how many people have Googled set. You can create a set. I remember if like your own saved set that's different from the Battle.net version. I've clicked a couple of those where people like show off their character. Can't remember where it's hooked to that site, and it shows a percentage of people that are wearing that currently. So you can get an idea without Googling the fuck out of the piece you just picked up whether how many people are actually using it for that spec or not. I have to read it. Actually, why did I close my... Oh, god dang it. I closed my Curse Forge. My stream's gonna hitch. Opening it up usually hitches. Waiting for it. There go my frames. Oh god. I'm not too sure about the gear, but the skills didn't really move much. And one thing that bothers me about Slayer is that it only really applies to Bladestorm. It doesn't work for Ravager. So I was trying both. No, it does not. Colossus is all about you increasing your attacks per hit to do more to a target. During Mists of Pandaria, when it first came out, I was a Warlock main. I was a Demonologist. I could never beat the #1 Warlock in our raid, but we did get Realm first. Like, he always had a better burst, no matter what I did. He would always have a faster ramp up. But the thing is, by the end of the fight, I was second place, he was first place, and there would always be like the very small margin, but he had a way better burst, and his sustain was, like, if the fights would go 1 minute longer, I probably would have passed him, so I had better sustain for long fights, but if the fight was gonna go quick, I couldn't beat him, and it drove me nuts. We had practically the same gear. It's just he was better at timing his procs and his rotation, or just RNG. It could have something to do with the race selection that we had. I was a troll. I don't remember what he was. I would have to look at the video footage. I still think I have some of that video footage. You know, I should probably sort my You know what? I bet any add-on I have that is not currently updated to what we have right now, I should get rid of for now. Going to delete that one. Until something tells me I need a dependency. We'll do it that way. That would probably fix a lot of shit. I don't believe he was an orc. I could find out real quick.
Vokrit speaks without looking out from her paperwork. The city certainly is a busy place.
Let's see. Let's see if there's anything that says demand. Or fucked up. You know what? I think we have no problems. I don't see anything that says it needs a dependency. Or lacking a dependency. I think we did it. Don't know. Once it calculates my TSM, it'll, you know, give me my frames back, probably. Nope. Frames didn't really change when I look this way. Oh my god, look at all the people! I guess there's just nothing I can do. Still, having above 40 frames in town is still kind of impressive being on Mal'Ganis.
Each corner of the forge ground works in unison with each other like cogs in a machine. All it takes is a single piece to fail to bring it all down. But despite the disruptions, you have proven yourself resourceful. Keep this up, and the right people will begin to notice, if they have not already.
Vokrit peers at you over her spectacles and smiles. You have certainly made my disaster of a day far less stressful, champion. For that you have the thanks
For
of
the
the
system
entire
I
forge
have,
grounds and those who keep it running. Vokrit winks
should
as she
be
gives you a knowing smile.
Getting way more frames. I don't have
Levusi
that
was right
many
to send you
add-ons.
to me.
But I don't.
Do tell her not to be a stranger
know.
now. I could use more friends from the deeps. Here is her liquid opal. Give it to her with my compliments.
Oh god, but I think just looking at that many people is just a problem in general.
Everyone in the city is in need of something, and there is always someone with the means to acquire it.
I'm still working. Are you leaving?
I've tried every way to hell to try
I
and
send you to a machine speaker to get us into
get
the
more
speakeasy.
out
And
of
you
my
wind
system,
up
and
aiding
I
the
don't
market
know.
reeve of the forge
I'm probably
grounds in
doing it
some
completely wrong.
roundabout delivery and trading operation.
Merrick smirks coyly as he claps his heavy stone hands in applause. It is a much quieter sound than you would imagine.
Really?
Well done, my resourceful outlander.
Who knew?
Machine speakers are odd and secretive units, some prone to paranoia. Even so, the grievance they have against Steelvine must be smoothed over. As you have seen in the Forge grounds, their
Most
quarrel
important
with a
thing, as
single
long as I
smuggler
get
has put the entire
above 60
city at
frames
risk.
in raid,
As Councilward, I
I'm
will
okay.
not stand for it. Let us
Dude,
go
I'm
talk
starting to
to
love my shirt.
Ardgrin's
I've got like a
employee,
bunch of these
Upstorm,
types of shirts.
and
I'm
see if he
loving
can
it. They're
deliver
so
a diplomatic
cozy.
message to his overseer in the deeps. I will meet you in the tunnels.
Pretty much like PJs. Fancy PJs. I hate that this is not voiced over, and why I don't know. Oh, you guys aren't gonna talk? That's no fun.
Praise the machine.
Oh, hey, hello, dude.
Are you here to help?
I abhor violence, champion. Dissent, desperation, distrust. These are the consequences of ruling through fear. But sometimes, violence brings about clarity, and with it, revelations.
Are they silk or cotton? It's fake silk. Whatever that's called. I had to check it for a second. Oh, you look badass. Cool set. The only thing that matches is my chest and legs. Kinda. It's not a team hug, it's questing gear. Uh. Oh, I'm not even actually trying. I'm just going for it. Where is the where what? You sense a glyph. Where? It's got to be below me, right? Cuz I've been through this area and I can't find shit. Got to be in the underground. How have I not finished this yet? I thought I did. Oh. Whee!
Only good might, dead might. Good job.
Important to make sure not take too much. Make sure hive healthy so can come back. Bees eat pollen, yes? So fire bees eat fire pollen, yes? Bring fire pollen to bees, grow strong. Be productive too. Check edge of hive for flowers bees not get to yet. When catch fire you got good one.
Mites kill fire bees. No good. Janky hate mites. Bite you when not even stealing wax. Not even make wax. Give bees chance. Kill biggest, bitiest mite before eats more bees, more bees.
That's a level 80. Nope. Let's not die. Oh, fuck. No! My pollen ran out. Yeah. Fucking true. Dude, why is this flower near the level 80 section? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I wasn't kidding. Haha, I mounted before it could hit me. And I'm stuck on a fucking tree.
Good. Healthy hive make happy wax. Fire bees safe now. Be here when come back later for more wax.
There it is. Couldn't remember how to get back down there. Yeah, no, I'm not searching for them. Pretty much if I find them, cool. If not, when I'm doing completion, I'll actually get, you know, look for it. I just need the basic stuff for now. I'll do these later. What I like is the fact all that I've done is literally like the tip of the area down below. Just kind of nutty.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets. Trinkets, yes.
The thing is, though, I have no FPS issues on Classic, no matter how many add-ons I download. But Retail's the only one that obviously gives me problems. Oh, you're in IT. God, I wish I was. Can I tell you a nightmare that happened to me just a while ago? OneDrive decided to malfunction, and it's something I've never really ever touched. Just there. Decided to malfunction. Tried to back up all of my files. Did back them up, put them in some kind of backup file, which I have no idea where it put it on my computer because it didn't tell me. It just said it was putting it on the computer somewhere. Wiped my docs, my pictures, my desktop. No idea where it went. Haven't found that file that it's supposedly zipped up in a backup somewhere. I don't know what it labeled it because I can't find it. How do I get there? Because if I could get everything back, I lost a lot of shit. Last time I backed up was October of last year. So I could get all of that back, but last year worth of shit gone.
Please proceed.
It's not junk. It's treasure.
Wait, what? Is NPC above me? Am I blind? Home is where the candle is. What? Forming Grimes. Here's Grimes. I gotta be up top. Windows 10, and I'm pretty sure it's Pro. I'll go check really quick though. Yeah, Windows 10 Pro. I just straight up took a picture of chat so I don't have to type it. Jesus. A mine wood? Yeah, so because it put it all in a zip and then deleted everything else, like it made a copy in that zip and then deleted everything else, I did use a program called Rikuva, and I did get like 2/3 of it back. But it was mostly 2/3 of the pictures that were lost, not like none of the notepads, unfortunately. So 2/3 of the pictures was not bad. Even found some interesting pictures that I didn't even realize I had. And what does suck... Well, actually, no, I did get some of the docs back. A lot of the files, though, are in, like, this... .abbv2 format, which I have not Googled yet. I just kind of left it there. Ah. Yeah, I did get a lot of it back, though, now that I'm looking at it. I'm just kind of perusing through. Yeah, okay, yeah, I did get a decent amount of it back. But I see a lot of it that is probably some of these ABBV stuff. Yeah, that's a really good guess. No, I don't have BitLocker. Okay, wait. How?
You need? I got.
How do I do the last part?
You're back. How did it go? Should we start in preparing for large crowds? Glad that's out of the way. Now my boss can stop breathing down my neck. I got some repairs to do on my route, but you should go to Opportunity then and check it out. I'll even give you a free drink voucher to our fine establishment. Go talk to Grizz Fingelbert and he'll get you sorted.
Who do I talk to sell candles to? Am I blind? Probably. I am fucking blind.
Let's
oh my
see
god.
what you have earned. Enough browsing.
Sometimes that
Is
sparkle
there a
is
problem?
not super
You know
noticeable.
what to do.
Do you intend to idle all day?
The good thing I do none of that, really. All of my editing is on a webpage. The reason why I back up is because I had a graphics card failure, but I thought it was a hard drive failure. So I forgot that at the time the system I had a switch, manual switch, so that was frickin' annoying, to change it to the integrated. And although it was extremely slow, I was able to boot onto the system, and I was like I was able to move everything off that I needed to use immediately. And I was like, I'm gonna start backing up from now on. My tea cold enough? I actually let it get too cold, but it's still delicious. I am Asian. It's just my left side doesn't look nearly as Asian as my right side. Like if I had the camera coming in from the right, it makes me look like I'm Chinese. My left side coming in, it's because of my nose actually has a slight curve. So when you look at it from the right, it looks flatter than it really is. And so it gives me that Asian look.
No, ask where I got it.
Offering amenities. Make your choice.
Make it quick. We're busy. Watch your step.
Yeah, but I'm glad that so I've always made it a prompt that I always want that option in case it's not the hard drive that's freaking out. Yeah, I kind of want to put money to the side to get like an 8 terabyte just for backup purposes. Especially when I feel like I want to wipe my computer. After about 2 years, I get the funky urge to want to wipe my computer because it just makes it run better.
Let's see what you have earned. You don't look busy enough.
When I finally get to that point, I want to be able to completely wipe it once because I have a set. Okay, so my computer ran perfectly fine before, and I came back after putting more RAM. No, it wasn't more RAM. I can't remember what it was. All I know is the motherboard stopped functioning. I sent it in and got a replacement for free because I was still under warranty, so that was nice. But I had to tick a specific option in order for it to recognize my SSDs in the order I had them, with all the data still intact from one board to the next. It's plugged into the exact same cables and connectors. While that setting is off, yes, I can use my SSDs, but I'm not able to upgrade to 11 if I want to. And I'm restricted on certain, like I have to... No, boot's just fine, boot's normally. But I'm not able to upgrade because that function is on. It literally tells me when I try to upgrade for free with my free upgrade that it's like, no, you can't do that. So I'm like, I probably have to like turn that setting off that allows me to hook that way, but probably would have to do a fresh install. I'll get around to it eventually. Saiku actually helped me with that like forever ago.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Dang, man, that's insane. Saiku from BDO. Yeah. He's okay, I can put together a computer, right? I can put the pieces together, right? I know where everything hooks up. He knows finer details of, like, how to make a piece work, even, like, when it doesn't want to, exactly. He can help me troubleshoot a lot better. He's better at Google than I am. And then we have absconded... damn it, I can't... Your name makes me think of Homestuck, god dang it. And we got Abscond up in here, who's an actual whiz. So, I'm like the novice here. We got Saiku at intermediate, and then we got the expert going on in here. I don't have abs. I'm having too much fun. To be honest with the coof, I've actually put on a little weight. But that's nice weight. What part of the quest am I missing? I did come... Oh, get a drink. Oh god.
Offering amenities. Make your choice.
Finally.
You need? I got.
Oh god. Oh god, I'm stuck. No! Let me out. Nice. Candles. Oh, you have a friend named Psycho? Yeah. Oh, okay. But you know the Psycho I'm talking about. Dude, no, I can't do that, man. I've got raisins, I've got peanuts, I have an egg roll I have to finish. I've got corn nuts. I can't stop eating. What do you mean? I gotta finish my bag of Lay's. Got corn chips behind me with salsa in the fridge. I'm gonna make a meatloaf when stream is over. I eat. I make a mean meat. Okay. Don't tell my sister-in-law. She can't make a meatloaf to save her life. She tries, and we're sitting there like, it's real good. And then everybody's like, please make your meatloaf instead. When she leaves. Those Lays aren't so the reason why it's Lays is because we use regular Lays for what's that dip called? Hell of a good dip. The regular one. It's already sour cream. So you have regular chips with that. That's just the leftover. No Takis? Honestly, I don't like Takis. I'd rather have Flaming Hot Cheetos. The corn nuts are bought off my snack list by Curbs. He sent me corn nuts. What's that? What? Oh, that's not even open! Ooh, you sneaky little butt! Yeah! Oh, and you just opened. You gotta give me... Wait, where's my plate? Here, put some on my plate. No! That's my egg roll. That's enough. I only wanted a little bit. I hate it when it rips. Now I have some snap. Yeah. Oh, here's an interesting one. Here's an interesting thing. Doritos has their own version of a Taki, and it's a collab with Flaming Hot. So they're Flaming Hot rolled Doritos, so it's pretty much a Taki. I don't know what seasoning Flaming Hot Cheetos gave them, but it tastes better than actual Flaming Hot Cheetos. I'm just not a fan of how the Dorito chip. But it was actually hotter than Flaming Hot Cheetos Extras. To the point where I would only have... That bag lasted me a week. Because I couldn't eat them, like, consecutively, because they was just... My mouth would go on fire. And I'm like, these are hotter than Flaming Hot Cheetos. Give me a bag of extra hot Flaming Hot Cheetos, I eat the whole thing in one day. Those Doritos? Holy shit. They were actually hotter. We got them at a Giant Eagle. Where's this turnip? Is it doing better? Yeah.
Thank you, champion.
Just
Have
need to
new
poof
home
it.
because you have future.
Fuck. I just realized I call you abs, but if you also think of like what abs are when you think about them, you are that for IT. You are the abs. Domo. That's just where my brain thinks.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
I see food. I mean, you. Nom 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 nom.
Do you intend to idle all day?
2 pounds of sausage, 1 mild, 1 hot, 2 packs of cream cheese, 2 pounds of 3-way mixed Mexican cheese, 1 extra large jar of medium heat chunky salsa. I'm not a super chunky salsa person, but let's just put salsa. Brown your sausage, mix in cream cheese salsa, then layer in a deep dish, followed by layered cheese. This sounds like something Jesse would read off to me and then show me a short on YouTube and then make us both hungry. Bake on 300 for about 15 minutes. That sounds delicious. If this family wasn't down to its last, like, $80 for the month, I would buy something like that. Literally, we have our last Walmart order coming in that is literally just milk, bread, and soda. And it's not that we drink the soda. I mean, we do drink the soda. It's horrible for you. Yeah, whatever. I mean, I've been sipping on this for like an hour. And I'm having more tea than anything. But it's mainly for them downstairs. Well, the thing is that this month was water bill month plus heavy electricity because it was very hot towards the start of this month. Electricity bill was almost $500. Ugh.
Quickly.
And then we also had to pre-order it.
Mine,
the only reason we don't have wiggle
crew
room is because we
trapped down
pre-ordered.
there with them. I am especially
We
worried
forgoed
about
the
my
snacks,
fused
although he
Mongol.
somehow managed to
His
hide
memory
this
is
snack
not the
from me.
best these days. If you are a friend,
Payday
rescue
is
him
in
and the refinery
2
workers.
days for us.
Here, take this
We'll make
healing
it.
clay. It only
We'll
helps
make
a
it.
little, but it should be enough for any injured to make their way back. I wish we had a rejuvenating crystal, but that is the stuff of legends.
Actually, I say 2 days, that would be the earliest, but let's be realistic, it's going to happen on the 27th, because it always happens 4 days, and since the first lands on a Sunday, it's going to get here. They're going to send it in early to make sure it gets here by Friday, but the second they send that in on the 21st, like, yeah, the confirmation number will go in on the 26th to make sure it gets here by the 28th, but the second that they send it in by the 26th, our bank receives that confirmation. They give us the money ahead of time in good faith. Current bank is awesome. We're in PA. I hate it here. I want to move so bad. Where would I go? I don't know. More country, but with same internet and still able to get Amazon packages. Fuck it. Let me homestead as long as I have good internet. I'd be okay with that. I love gardening. I don't want to use skills on you. Ooh. Our neighbor in the backyard, if it wasn't awkward to talk with him because he's kind of a little weird, I help with the garden over there when it's later in the afternoon or early morning when I know he's not home. And he said we can have tomatoes if there's a shit ton of them. Just leave him some on the vine. But like, he's so awkward because he's using half of our. We have a shared backyard, and he got permission from us to expand the garden into our side of the backyard. So technically, half that garden is ours. But we just let him have free reign, and I go back there every once in a while and fry up some green tomatoes. I think I saw one back there. It was a big old green one. I might go get it tonight. We're pretty much living on survival food right now. You know those instant rice and noodle packages? They're like $2.38 or something. I can't think of Knots? Something with a K, N? Something like that. Either way, they're like $2.38 a pack, and we have like 15 of broad assortment of them, but we have more of the pasta noodle herb and butter. And I was like, dude, we have cans of tuna, and we have this. I'm gonna nuke this in the freaking microwave. Pan fry some tuna, throw it in there, add a handful of the shredded cheddar. We got like 2 bags in the fridge, and boom, there's dinner for the next 2 days. Have fun! That's where my brain is right now. Sorry, we would have something more fancy, but you know, I just had to have my head start. I know I go slow and I shouldn't have honestly done the head start, but I like being here. Hater logs and chicken strips? Dude, we ain't got anything worth of shit out here. I think the only thing that's worth a damn over here is our McDonald's is really fucking good, aka the coffee and milkshake machine is never broken down. It's always functioning. We're not in one of those areas where it's always broken down. Thank God. We have a wing place and we have 2 local pizzerias that are really good at their respective types. So like one is really good at doing actual pizza with toppings. Everything else they suck at. The other one is kind of mid at doing their pizza and toppings, even though they're supposed to be an actual like Italian pizzeria and they're supposed to be really good at it, but they can't do that for shit. But their sandwiches are fantastic. Their sandwiches and hamburgers and pastas are really fucking good. Their pizza sucks. So it's like, you guys want pizza? Order from that one place. You guys want sandwiches? Order from the other. So it works out. There's like, that's it. We live in a frickin' borough. So there's not much here. There was a Chinese place, but they closed down. I remember going past in an Uber and they didn't have their sign up anymore. It's like, you're kidding me. I mean, they were expensive to hell and back, but if we could afford it that month, they were really good. So kind of sad. Also, we ain't got anything really that close. I mean, we're surrounded by Walmarts. There's Walmarts all over the place here. We have a pick from like 5 different Walmarts in the area. If one Walmart doesn't have something in our shopping list, we just tell it to get it from one of the other ones that's only just 1 more mile away. It's like, okay. So we have plenty of pick for that. But yeah, that's about it. At least they deliver. Have I energized this before? Oh, okay, cool. It won't energize one you have. Thank God. That would be real shitty if it did. What? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. That was kind of cool. Where is this one? Okay, it won't do it for a rich. Buffalo Bill weird. Just Buffalo Bill weird, I think.
Need something to do?
Holy shit. Oh God. Oh. Oh. Never do that. Okay. I completely destroyed it doing that. I didn't know that would. Well, shit. I completely destroyed that mine.
The quest number
Good to know.
79,148 does not seem to have a completion. Please report it to Neo Labs.
I'll report it, yeah. Well. Oh, KFC sucks around here. That sounds good. I have no idea if you got hit by an ad or not.
Start talking.
What am I stuck on? Oh yeah. The thing is, though, like, I don't think I'll ever get partner. Which, you know what? I actually, even if I did get enough, I don't think I'll ever try to partner with Twitch. I'll just leave it as it is. The reason being is because back when I streamed BDO, I had anywhere between 77 people up to 120 people every day for about 3 months, and I sent in application after application after every denial on cooldown pretty much for partnership. Other people who were partnered were helping me, and even they were flabbergasted that I was not getting accepted as partner. And yeah, I said fuck them. And then I had family drama happen not even a couple of months later, and so I dropped as a streamer. And that's fine. Now I just do it for fun. When I have time. Ooh, yo! That is so much fun to do. Freaking one shot. Yeah! Hey, come here. God, what am I hitting them with? Oh, it's just Slayer Strike. Just auto-procking, just destroying them all. Beautiful. Here, come here. I'm gonna piss you off anyway, so I might as well kill you. Come down here. Come down here. Oh, come on. Are you really stuck right there? Okay. Okay. Hold on. I got this. No, fuck. I didn't mean to fall off. No. I'm gonna reset. Please kill it. Okay. I just saw it whiff. Okay, I'm not in combat. We're good. No.
More work?
I gotta make sure at least I... Yeah, I started using,
Orson told
I have
me you
to...
have been instrumental in dealing with the elemental problem here at the mine. I am Keldaz, supervisor for the militia. We came as soon as word of the attack reached us in Gundergas. The miners you rescued said that the elementals poured out of the northeast mine shaft. I will leave some of my guards here to lend their support and have sent for reinforcements. If you are still willing to help, meet me outside the cave, and let us see what we can do to staunch the flow of elementals.
I've been looking to see if I got any good... Yeah, no, not really. Well, here's the thing, is when BDO first came out, I was getting, like... I was almost making the concurrent amount, and I didn't start making the concurrent amount until, like, maybe 6 months later. And I didn't realize that I had hit all the check marks for it for like a hot minute before they introduced the actual check mark system. Before, you just kind of had to guess, and then they introduced the check mark system to see if you had the amount of viewers, the amount of chatters, the timed watch, the subscriber count. I had 250 subscribers holding at about 77 to 120 people on every stream, and that was 6 to 8 hour streams 5 days a week. And if I did Siege that week, then obviously, 6 days. And I held that for months. And the thing is, though, other people at smaller situations than me, slightly, were doing it for a lot less time, were getting partner, and they were like, why don't you have partner yet? It's like, how do you not have partner yet? I feel like somebody was just against me or something. I don't know. I used to have a actual Twitch employee that came into chat, who was mainly part of the BDO hype phase, really. But he would pop around in all of our chats. But yeah, a lot of people were pissed for my sake at the time. Our section of where we are gets a lot of traffic. Literally. I mean, I'm talking like, something dude. One of those big old tanker truckers that's holding liquid of whatever kind. It could be gas, could be milk, could be whatever the heck. Blew a tire like 7 houses down. Sounded like somebody just crashed. I was like... It was close to 4th of July, so I was like, maybe it's a firework. We stick our heads out and look. No, it's a fucking truck down the way with a tire blown. Now, if that would have happened any closer to us, not only would it have scared the shit out of us, but depending on what was in the tanker and how fast he was going, that could have been a really bad accident. Wait, oh, I already used it, right. Ooh, I let that tea get really freaking strong. Am I weird to say that I like sea salt in my tea? Don't like sugar. Actually, I like it a little salty, but only in tea. Because it makes
does not seem to have a completion. Please report it to
okay,
Neolabs.
Okay, I'll report it to Neolabs. God dang. I probably just need to update. Either way, Family Matters ended up happening a little bit after that fact, so I fell off. I mean, here's the thing, is I'm so OG, if I went back to the BDO community within a week, I would almost have my numbers back. But the thing is, though, I get more joy playing a lot of other things and not getting sucked into BDO again. I was already doing it. I kind of did it for like a month. I came back to BDO for like a month, and I was holding like 86 to like 100 people, and I was AFK most of the time because there was an event going on. If I wanted to get my partnership back, all I gotta do is stream BDO for like 6 months. Or attempt to get partnership. But... the way I deal with that now is instead of going for partnership or aiming for partnership is what I meant. What I just do now is take the recommended ad thing that they've got, which allows me to earn 55% from ads that do play. But now they have the tier system thing, which I have to read up more on it because I already forgot. I activated it a while ago and I can't remember what exactly it does. Whereas the community can help push you to be like a tier 1 or a tier 2 without having to be a partner, and you get a little bit more or something like that. I'd have to read it. Either way, now I just started doing shorts. I'm actually confused why one of my shorts, literally, most of the shorts I've been using Sizzle. I don't have somebody who can do my shorts for me and stuff like that anymore, and I'm too lazy and too busy to sit there and go through hours like, dude, pop out of the dirt! You see a shadow. Come on, dude. I didn't mean to smack you, but I'm going to kill you. And, yeah, I have, like, my last stream of Remix has 17 hours worth of footage that it went through. Oh boy. Still haven't decided to go through that yet. Okay, where do I go? How do I get in here? Oh, I'm dumb. Right, he said cave. I knew that. Get sucked into WoW. It's greater than BDO. Yeah, but the BDO community is more niche, so it's easier to get viewers, especially when drops are constantly going. But here's the thing, it's literally going to be a lot of WoW, and October is my month. You know why? Ashes of Creation! I have access. I'm going to be streaming, but I don't know how it's going to run. For one thing, I got to clear off space off my SSD. But for two, it's like, I don't. Even though my system is what it is, I feel like I don't get performance out of my card. I run an i9 with a 3070, and I feel like I'm still running on a 1050 Ti. That's what it feels like, honestly, when I play games. And it kills me inside. And there's probably something I could do for it, and it's like, you know, I'm too stupid to figure it out. Could probably ask Saiku. Maybe. The one good saving grace I can say is that I have no debt. At my age, most people have how much fucking debt? I have no debt. You know what? What is my credit score right now? The one good thing about my bank is that I can look at it whenever the frick I want. I paid off my last bill. I am 718, baby.
The quest number 79,327.
Yes, I get it. It does not have a completion. That's fine. Okay, but we're gonna go here first. That's the one thing I'm glad that my dad had some serious debt problems, and I'm glad I did not. He managed to pay them all off like 2 years before he passed away, so he was a happy little butt. No, oh my god, dude, that thing's... Nope.
Blast it all. Brennick and I were on our way to Shadowvane Point to conduct a recitation ceremony. We were attacked by scorpids. Now the hauler has a scorpid stinger lodged in its gears, and Brennick wandered off. He said he was going to stretch his legs while I fixed the hauler, but that was a while ago. I need to get the bot moving again. Can you look for him?
You haven't touched BDO in years, isn't it heavily pay to win? Gotcha. No, they've actually backed off a lot of that. Mainly because there was a whole... So the reason why it ended up as it was at the start was because the developers had the publisher here in the US, yeah? They got the servers and the rights and pushed off the publisher, so now it's all the developers like calling the shots on it. So, and there's also a thing that people confuse: pay to win, and pay, like, how do I, things you need versus things you want. And that's what they are confusing pay to win. Because people will say, oh, that pet that you got that's looting for you, that's pay to win. No, it's not. Do the quest chain at the start for each campaign on a character and do the quest. Don't skip it. When you do a fresh character, each area that you complete gives you a free pet. Well, boom, now you have pets that loot. Oh, but yours are tier 4. Okay. For people who want to spend money, it's not impossible. when they have pet discounts that come around, you literally just set up a pre-order on those pets on the auction house and you actually win them like candy. I didn't buy a damn pet from the shop. I either earned them from events or purchased them from people who do want to, like, you know, actually swipe their card. That's how the game makes their money. I literally got all of my pets to tier 4 and have my one tier 5 solely using the in-game money I earned from the game. My most successful video besides my old graphics video is actually like start your worker empire now for newer people to make money passively, and it's not a crap ton. It's more like, think of it like every 3 days they make 2 billion, but a player that's free and they don't swipe at all to really accelerate anything by selling costumes to get money or something like that, that's pretty good money. And I don't actually swipe unless I'm gifted it. Like Curbs, he gifted me like they did a sale for one of the big coin packs, and he's like, get it now. So technically, I didn't pay for it. Yeah, that's honestly pay to win. But people confuse what pay to win is. There's things you want, and then there's things that you need. They're confusing the want part. No, they're confusing the need part with the want. So they think pay to win is anything that they want. That's not, no. No, want and need are two different things. You don't need any of those items from the shop. You want those items from the shop. Big difference.
You are acknowledged.
And people just classify anything that they want from the shop as being pay to win. That's not how that works. You can earn everything from the shop except a few exclusive things, but they are mostly cosmetic. And it's like, yeah. So it's not pay to win. It was when it first brought out the Cron stones from costumes, I think it was. But it was not impossible. I'm an example of that. I was part of the top 1% of geared people on the server, and the most I had spent on the account was $400, but 1/4 of that was to actually purchase the largest bundle of the game when it first came out, and the other parts of that was the costumes that had utility effects because I wanted it. Because I wanted it. But I didn't really use them for like the first like half a year. I just really liked a lot of the outfits at the start. I bought the Jagrina outfit. Well, actually, no. Somebody gifted that to me, so technically that wasn't my own money. What did I buy? I bought the Dun 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 shark swimsuit. I bought the horse riding set. And I bought the maid outfit. Now, I could definitely label that the maid outfit is pay to win. That you can label as pay to win. Because without the maid outfit, it's kind of annoying to do any kind of processing. That one I can agree is pay to win. But it goes on, they give out like 30% coupons for costumes all the freaking time. So technically the maid outfit's like $10. It's not even that bad. So I can agree that the maid outfit is, and the horse outfit, well, the horse outfit you don't really need. The maid outfit specifically is pay to win. That I can agree. So when I think of like, is it super pay to win? No, it's not. It's the most mild of pay to win that you could get in a game that has paid options, compared to a lot of games that do have a lot of pay to win, like huge RNG boxes. Now, yeah, they did try to sell RNG boxes, but they puke so many RNG boxes from bosses, events, random drops, questing, and just overall in general that it's like it got overshadowed because people looked at it, it's like, I don't need to buy that. I have like 500 RNG boxes from doing bosses and events. I don't need to ever look at this thing that you have in the shop. So they took it off eventually, like nobody needed it. There was no point. Why RNG it when you can get the RNG boxes for free kind of thing? Eh. Wow. I'm so pissed off about Lost Ark. Minus the pay-to-win problem, you know what bothered me the most? That they didn't release the content in the US in the same order that Korea had it. You know how many, I know how many people were so excited to, before, and they did this kind of like in the last couple of weeks, like almost last minute when they announced those changes. We weren't going to get Arcana, Summoner, or Destroyer at the start. And instead we were gonna, we got Sorcerer, we got, what was the male monk, as I put it, because I can't think of what he's called, and the female assassin that were not there originally for the KR release, and were released, like, I didn't get Destroyer till like, what, 2.5 or 3 months later, and by then I was so entwined in the character I had, I was like, I give up, I quit. Because I really loved Destroyer and KR testing. And I'm like, why did they not release this in the order the classes were ready for it? They rushed it. Those classes weren't ready, so they delayed them. They did bring forth a class that was ready, and it's like, I hate you guys. Dude, I honestly, to make it up, they should just do a fresh start and have the shop closed for that fresh start. Slap on a $5. Why do games that have a pay-to-win server and then they're starting to die, why don't they make the opportunity to do it right? Close the shop and not even have it be like super immense. Make it like a $5 sub. You know how many people would play that for $5 if they close the shop for that particular server? A lot. And then release it in the order that it was supposed to. A lot would come back. Yeah, but if they were to do it now and release it in the order that it was supposed to be originally, close the shop on that particular server and have it unrestricted similar to the KR version, but slap a $5 sub, a lot of people would come back to at least dabble. Honestly, their regular pay-to-win servers, other than those who are able to whale, would die because people would be like, I'll pay $5 to actually play a game that's good. It had so much potential and they ruined it. Because they listen only to the minority, not the majority, when it comes to actual feedback about how a game that people want to play. Also, they're greedy as fuck.
I'm hungry. Got food?
What? Oh.
Eh? Who are you? Oh, that's right. I heard that there were new folk about. Say, are you heading north? If so, keep an eye out for my friend Scorthus, will you? The laggard was due back an hour ago, but is nowhere to be seen. I heard he was heading towards Chittering Den for some awful reason. If you see him, tell him to hurry up and get back here, or I'm drinking alone.
Inconspicuous lever? I didn't do anything.
You don't understand. I was going to leave the Ringing Deeps, but I can't now, not without my book.
Yeah. Yeah. What bothers me about Blizzard is that they end up breaking their own lore that they implemented into the game in order to muscle in something that shouldn't be there. An example would be Pelagos, if I'm even saying his name right. What was the fucking lore? Somebody unbound by their mind and so on and so forth along those lines. Not only was he not unbound from his mind, he was not without doubts and shit like that, but he still ended up being Arbiter. He met none of the qualifications for it, but somehow it still became Arbiter. Okay. Let's just break how that functions, lore-wise. I didn't mind him as a character, but when they break their own lore to muscle something in like that, like, hello? You said that there were specific qualifications. For one thing, he met none of them. Huh? Whoa. Seeing the unseen? Oh. I don't know what I'm seeing that's... I don't... That's probably a chest or something, or hidden mob, or a rare that you can only see when you activate that. Whatever. Wow, StarCraft 2. It's that old? You know what I miss? You know what bothered me? And this was before all of this shit started really happening. The transitional story between Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2. Bothered the living fuck out of me. And then they wrote books to try and fill the problem that became 2. Because they tried to they literally did the wrong thing that Blizzard did, where they tried to homogenize a key element of the fucking game. And it's why I don't like Guild Wars 2. Their combat's great, but I hate the fact that they made it in such a way where you could technically solo everything because of that homogenization. Because everybody has a heal, everybody has a regen, everybody has a defensive build without utilizing other class. Like, the uniqueness...
No chittering den.
The uniqueness of Guild Wars 1 was lost in 2. And that kills me. Because I loved 1. Yeah, exactly. I keep forgetting that although we're having this discussion, I gotta finish my tea. My tea is actually cold, and I can't nuke this cup. Still warm. We're good. It's still warm. Saved. I just gotta, I'm gonna put it closer in front of me. You not take candle. Are those ants or spiders? Oh, hell nah! No wonder they had to make an arachnophobia mode. Now fuck spiders. There were new, I kinda, you know, next time I find a spider, I'm gonna turn on the arachnophobia mode just because I want to see the crabs. Guild Wars 1 is better than Guild Wars 2. Yeah. Thank you! Thank you. I want to get a play day and get, like, actually play Guild Wars 1 again, but I need to buy a character slot or delete one. Probably just buy a character slot. And then, I need to... Wait a second, because I had to burp. Okay. Ugh. But yeah, I need to get Jesse. I want him to go through Guild Wars 1 as it is. Yeah. I hate that so they really don't completely give an explanation from Guild Wars 1 to Guild Wars 2 why the gods are silent. That's why people made fun of Cormyr, which was a key character throughout Ilona. It's like... she did nothing, the whole thing, pretty much. Alright, Sunspears, let's do this, Cormyr! Oh my god, now! This place is fucked. Clean it up for me, would you? They made that joke about her, and, poof. They never really explained why they got quiet after you complete it. They made books saying that the gods did stop talking to them, and that because of that, the faith in monks disappeared, and somehow, even though the gods are gone, so that means monk healing is now gone, how the fuck does everybody have a healing skill? It makes no logical sense, considering healing in general, and most abilities, were from those gods blessing those classes. But if they are silent, how does everybody have a heal spell? You might as well have just left the monk in the game. It kills me. Oh, that sucks. You can't remember you can't remember the login at all? You might have to talk with support. If you can give them any kind of hint. A part of the email. You might have to do like kind of similar to what you can do with Blizzard, where you actually provide your actual ID info, like a proof of who you are. Blizzard can do that with accounts. If you provide an actual snapshot of you next to your ID, they can actually get it back that way to prove that it was you that owns it. Do you remember the address you were at when you made the account? Because remember, for them to send you winning stuff, you had an address attached to your account in the settings. If you can remember all of the addresses you were at, you could probably find it that way. It's wild when I log into my account and I'm looking at that address and I'm like, holy shit, that's where I lived like 15 years ago. What? Oh, that's well, it might not be that now, but you might be able to find an account that once had that information if they still have the servers associated with the account, similar to like when you try to change your password, it won't let you change it to the same password because it's technically logged to that account that you have already used that password. It might be something similar. Do you remember any of your character names? And I mean like the name to the T. Because if you can say that my character name that was on that account is this, or even name as many of them as you possibly can, and it's like I can provide my ID to match it up with like your date of birth and name that was on the account and stuff like that, they might be able to find it that way. I found my account based on my character name. And then I provided ID and I managed to get it back. Even though the address was completely different. That's how I did it. Because I had the incomplete boxes and it was gone. So wait, so support couldn't find your character name at all? If support could not find your character name, then that means somebody hacked your account, managed to get on it, and deleted the actual character. Because otherwise the character would still be on the account. Which is unfortunate. That's horrible to hear. Because otherwise they would have been able to find the account if the name still existed. Which kind of sucks. Dude, what the fuck is this song? Yeah, no, they haven't done any resets or wipes because I still have my characters. I did lose one account, but I know why, because it technically wasn't my account, it was a friend's account, and I was using two characters on it. And they took it back eventually when we no longer became friends. And I was like, it didn't even let me contact support to try and get, like, the characters off the account. What a dickhole. Oh, do not come back, hiccups. I do not need this shit.
You know Spider. Please, must help before spiders come again. Neb no chittering den. Never seen spiders here before? Eat grubs, eat kobolds. But spiders
Wait, these
dark
are
things
spiders,
from dark
right?
places. Hate light. Can't leave post. You take candles, yes? Light a barricade. Keep spiders away. Keep away dark. Keep away spiders. Good.
They straight up just turn into crabs.
Like good, but more to do. Spiders came from everywhere. Neb quick. Neb heard them. But friend Snoobya, he bit. Sick now. Neb might know a way. Yes, turn venom into cure. Use bite to cure
That is
bite.
really stupid.
Bring venom. Hurry now. Neb young, no see past own snout. If harvest lost, many kobolds lost. Not just Snoobya. Can no waste time. Kobolds starve if spiders
Do old
gobble
world
grubs and
spiders
eggs.
change?
Save them. Gather eggs. As many as can carry before spiders snatch all. All happens so fast. One moment we gathering eggs and grubs. Next, spiders swarming. Neb dragged me here, many others trapped. Caught in webs. Soon to be feasts. Must save the Groot tenders. We tenders, not fighters. Do not let friends become meals. Bring
Think about
eggs,
it.
we save harvest.
Ragnarok Online, I only really played some of that because Waffle wanted me to play it. And, I didn't know what I was doing, so I was pretty much their pocket healer for the undead areas.
You have
I
venom?
just watched them kite and carry for me. Like, I just sat there and watched them fight and would just heal them if they took damage. I remember that. You know what I need to look up on? Did you ever play Perfect World? Oh god, bless me. Well, I'm interested in Perfect World too, since I played so much Perfect World. I haven't looked up any info. I remember, like, last year they talked about it for, like, a brief second that they are working on a Perfect World 2 or something like that. I'm interested. I'm gonna Google it right the fuck now. Oh yeah, Arcade 2. I'm playing the... Since Arcade Original is now closed, I can talk about it. I'm playing Arcade Classic. Oh, that's what they're calling it. Perfect New World instead of Perfect World 2. That's what they're calling it. That's threw me off. Oh, that's right. That is right. That's right. I forgot. I participated in that NDA. Never mind. Can't talk about it. I didn't bring it up. Nobody heard a thing. Oh my god, I'm finally gonna be able to talk about Ashes of Creation soon. They're finally gonna rip the band-aid off of NDA. I can finally share what I've been wanting to share for like ever. Is October here yet? God, I've been playing too many NDA games. My Uno, my old mod, made that along with Strayed. Strayed still comes around. We don't know about Uno. All we know is that Uno is still alive, but he hasn't said anything in the Discord to anybody. He hasn't popped on Steam. We haven't seen him come online for anything in like forever. And so we're worried that he might be like in a coma or that sick or something. But we know he's alive, and you know how we know? Because he still subs to me, passively. It still says that he has subbed to me since this month, I think. I'll have to check to see if this month went through, since they did do a change where they increased the subtotal by like $1 or some shit. So I gotta double check that. But if it still charges his bank, or his card, then that means he's still alive, respectively that he's still receiving money in a bank where he can sub. So that's the only way we know he's still alive.
Yes.
The
Nasty
last
venom make perfect cure.
The last time we actually really talked to him, he said his basement flooded. So, connect the dots, I'm thinking like maybe his whole house got ruined in the end. And so he just doesn't yet. But you would think he would have a phone to, you know, let everybody know by now.
Yes. Nasty venom make perfect cure. Many lost. With these next grub season possible. Aha! Grub tenders free. They survive to harvest again.
Yep, I strong. Remember, be helpful.
Poultice no work. Wax right. Venom wrong. Yes, yes. Strongest cure needs strongest venom. Nebsol crawler. She queen in red and black, too big to bother with kobolds. Queen smelled juicy grubs and skittered for cave. Now you must follow. Collect royal venom. Please. Snubya have little time.
Dude, these new slimes are fucking creepy as fuck. It's like a bunch of worms and a slime. The fuck is this thing? Dude! Kinda horrifying. Like an amalgamation of bones in there. I don't know what that did. Wait, who are you geolocating and sending? Oh, yeah! Unostin State.
Another
Oh, God.
interruption.
We call him Uno, but his Twitch name pops up as Unostentatious. Unostent. I can't. I'm gonna have to look at the fucking Discord. I can't pronounce his name either. I have problems. I have to sneeze again. Or not. It's just gonna hurt. Ah, God, I hate that. Okay, phone, shush. Yeah, he last said something in the Discord. 020724. God, that's so long ago. And then he just didn't say why, he just stopped posting and disappeared. Oh, it's Unostentatious. Ugh. God, why is that so hard to remember? Exactly! You know it! Yes, you know it. When I'm getting ready to sneeze, Jesse's like, look at the light. And I'm like, look at him. And I'm like, that don't work. Server delay?
You are acknowledged.
Oh. Oh, daily quest just reset. Dude, bitch! How close do I have to be? Oh, my... This thing don't work! Oh wait, no, there, it's working. Listia's distracted. Oh, okay, I get it now. When she gets distracted, you whistle. I got it. I understand now. No. What you doing? She's so cute. No. Come on. No. Fuck you. Kidding me? We're at the fucking door. Get your ass over here. Oh yeah, my ring light broke. And so I had to bring out my old lamp. I have it hooked to my monitor arm, like curled in the back. So like it's one of those clamped to the desk. It's got a neck about that long. So I bent it to where it's pretty much the bottom of the lamp is touching that, and curled the foot around the monitor arm so it's dangling like that, but it doesn't move. It holds it really well, and I can hit the switch by just reaching under the monitor. That's bouncing off my wall. And then I didn't want my light from here, which I got a, what is it, a Litra Glow. And I really love it. I love being able to control it, but I couldn't get it to soften enough. So I pumped it to the max, turned it around. The AC that we had to replace came with like these really hard, sturdy, like super pressed like rims for the inside of the box. So I pulled those out, carved 2 divots, and then matching on the opposite one and stuck them together without glue or tape. So I have it standing against my little table to my left. We get these giant envelopes packages that just have basic information inside for our insurance. We get them like every other month. Waste of paper, honestly. I taped it to this pole. So when I jacked the light up and pointed at those two white papers pointing back at me, it bounces just enough light without, like, washing me out. Like, hold on. Without dropping it. Look at that. I took the saw to it and did it, and there's the fucking white paper. And you can see how much light. Now you're not seeing that it's not bouncing. Fucking hilarious. God, that. But yeah, talk about it just work. Now I just need a chair that doesn't hurt my ass, which I'm working on that. But first, I'm gonna get Jesse a chair because his chair is about to break. Found this really awesome, humongous chair. Hope it's still on sale. Please be on sale. It is. It's not a huge sale, but still a sale. It's called a Colony Big and Tall Office Chair, but it's like twice the size of a normal chair in comparison. Almost. So it's got more cushioning in every aspect. It's got a really heavy-duty bottom with... It's heavy duty, man. Fuck, almost I want it because the seat depth is like 20.5. The chair I'm currently sitting in is like 11.5. I want a chair that's got a seat depth so I can pull my feet up and crisscross in it. That's what I want.
Another interruption?
But yeah, thought that was a really ingenious way to get my light to not wash me out. Best chair you came up with is those big ass old swivel kitchen chairs with the thick removable cushions. I don't know. I had a really great chair, and back when I lived in New Mexico, but that was years and years ago. It was in storage, and we had a problem with my dad's girlfriend at the time, and she lost everything in our storage. I don't know how he married that bitch. She lives rent-free in my fucking head because it's just, she did that bad. I know it's bad to scorn the dead, but fuck her. Karma's a bitch. Oops, 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 oops. Wee-hoo! Excuse me!
The broodmother lies dead, coiled around a single egg. She gave her life to keep it from the spiders. You should take it to Neb. He and the other group tenders would know what to do with it.
If looks could kill. I hated her. I knew. Oh, God. I could tell a really disgusting story But, like, at the same time, I feel like that's TMI up the asshole. I know, it started running. Oh, no, I know. With a cigar snake? Oh, God, I remember that story. Did I remember that? There was also another incident where, with a pair of scissors, you know, the cliche, just scissors. She managed to half snip it as he pulled away. So it wasn't a full, but it was still pretty bad.
Nice weapons!
Glumtooth gang so waste.
Okay. Okay, we went that graphic. Okay, so quick, horrible TMI. If you don't want to hear it, I would suggest mute the stream for like 5 minutes, maybe about 3 minutes. You have about 10 seconds before I start speaking. Okay, so I knew she was bad news because the first time she came through the door, not only was she trying to be that person that gets in your face saying that, oh, I'm going to probably be your mother kind of attitude, but how the living fuck are you so disgusting that you bleed on the underside of the toilet? How the fuck do you get it there? Did you squat down, lift your leg up like a dog, and just blow? How the fuck do you, and don't clean it? And I saw that and I walked out of that fucking bathroom, went into the bedroom with my dad sitting right next to her, and it's like, you left your bloody fucking squirts on the toilet, clean it. And I walked to my room and shut the door. Okay, I'm done. I knew she was bad. That was disgusting. She doesn't use tampons or pads in order to keep herself clean. She shoved like towels or fucking tissue up there. Disgusting. I hated her. And she looked like a fish. She had like, her eyes were like, you see where my eyes are, right? Now imagine if my eyes were like the corners were instead like here, and like the whole eye just moved over. So like, moved over a little bit. Like, oh, dude, it was like she had an eye on each side of her. A bag of cotton balls. Yeah, but like, how the fuck do you even manage that? And how do you not know that you did it? She knew she fucking did it, and she was too fucking lazy to clean it up. I feel like because at the time, okay, so I look like the whitest white girl right now, yeah? It's because I haven't been outside, but if I show you a picture of what me at the time back then, I turn golden brown in the sun. I turn almost like, I look like a Native American. I am Native American, just I'm not, I have the type of skin that will turn golden brown if I play in the sun. My childhood pictures look nothing like me because I just played in the sun all the time. I feel like she got the notion that because of our skin color, and this is how I think she was racist, that we were the help that would clean up after her ass. That was the vibe she gave off. Even her, it's bad when you know, her kids didn't even want anything to do with her. One of her kids got knocked up when they were like 17. Great kid, by the way. The father took responsibility, so she got lucky. But even she didn't want, like, she was struggling with the baby. She didn't even want to ask her mom for help. You know it's bad if you don't even want to ask your own mother for help when you're that young. Like, ooh. What the fuck did you do, lady? But again, she lives rent-free in my head, and I will never forget that whole scenario. It will drive me nuts for the rest of my life. Oh man, the servers are lagging. I'll be right back. I'm back. Ugh. Okay, let's hear this.
Glumtooth gang's so wasteful. They leave much scrap in the water. Bad for water. Bad for scrap.
Oh, dude, my toes
Go
are
clean
cold.
it
I just
up.
turned my little heating pad for my
This
feet on.
not just
Oh.
any egg. Mother egg. Neb takes the egg from you. He holds it with reverence. With this, grubs not just survive, they thrive. Thank you. We protect. It work. He no green now. Thank you for saving friend Snubyall.
It sounded like he said, "Thank you for saving Snoop, y'all." Yep. He probably passed out.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
I am pleasantly surprised about how many quests there are. I know that, because look, I've pretty much only done half of this particular zone. I've done most of the above ground, but like, I haven't even touched this fucking area, I can only imagine how they're going to expand this come like the actual first patch. It's gonna be wild. Are we just gonna get more floors? Is that what's gonna happen? I wonder. Yeah, I'm assuming we're gonna end up busting down further. That's the only thing I can think of. Because we're already in the sub. It's gonna be like, it's gonna be a situation where the dwarves overdig and then they drop down a cavern and then there's this whole another place. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, like a place where the dwarves were like, no, we had to seal that up. Either they're gonna dig through it, it's a place that they already knew existed but didn't mention and just said we had to seal it up and that's where the spiders retreat to, yada yada. No idea. Something along those lines, though. Either way, I feel like it's gonna just become multi-layered. Like, it's gonna have a way to go down further. Because there's no space for anything else. Otherwise, wait. There it is. I heard it. Ding, 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 ding. Yoink. Oh, what a cute little location. Oh. Bet you a rare spawns in here. Or something. Nice little hidey hole.
It's you! Find more shinies! No!
Much better. Make no sense to let scrap rot in pool.
That's true. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh my god. Abs in my chat just had a really good idea. You know how we had memories that took us to Northern? Well, what if we actually get the underground, because there are also are Nerubians there. Ankahet, the Old Kingdom, is what Jesse said. The cancelled content down there. Ooh. The whole that's a really freaking good idea. I mean, they're already doing world building where we're underground, so it makes sense that they would, you know, actually finish it. And since we had memories up there, we already have a you know, a place to latch onto. Because Warcraft 3 did a whole, yeah, Warcraft 3 did a whole entire underground for them. You already do that? Oh! So Metzen already clarified that we're going back to Ulduar for the last Titan. That was in the announcement. Oh shit, I forgot about that. How many times have we been there and bitch slapped that crybaby robot? Apparently I'm dressed like a bug and they believe it.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
Oh god. Oh god. Ooh.
Hey, you give that! Bring back snack!
You need good distraction to get Earthen out. I need Glumtooth Gang stopped. Have perfect thing for both. Some fool mixed Cinderbrew with candle wax in the Warrens. Candles burn normal at first, then boom, big boom. Place around camp. Explosions good distraction for escape. While you at it, loosen some bug leashes. Let Glumtooth Gang see how scary bugs are.
Use slime beam? I'ma just, you know, swing an axe. Kick his head. Bless you. Huh? He's somewhere, yeah. Just find the blob of people. You'll find the bank eventually. Oh, down there? I actually have no idea. I've never bothered to check. If you can find a guard, maybe you can ask. If not, then you do have to go back to the surface. If you check your map in the northwest of Gundergaz, there's a little stone thing that shows Isle of Dorn. Make sure you go to the Isle of Dorn, not the hollow one. Obrigado. Huh? You smell smoke. What the fuck? Oh, by the way, what's this music from? You like get some vibes? It is a playlist on Slipstream. It is the cinematic electronic playlist.
Perfect.
There's
You
a
have
bunch
good
of different ones in
distraction
there.
when time come. Can't wait. You work good. Now they let you into Ring to fight Earthen. You go to Ring when ready? Cinder flash candles could go off any moment. I head back to camp. Wait for you and Earthen there. You good one. No get killed.
Oh yeah, I saw them. I was kind of interested in that. Oh my god, really? To me, hero. Dude, walk faster. Come on. I love that I'm selling greens for like 500 to 1,000 gold a pop. I guess the people who don't have the Headstart can buy the stuff early for their characters to just go in.
Now, what are the chances of meeting
I
you in a
guess.
place like that? But this is no time for a reunion. I've got bad news.
Not down there. should be... Okay, so you know where the Flight Master is in Dornogal, yeah? We're like dead center. Yeah, east of it, that building, that square building with the gray square inside of it. It's around there, because I know that's the auction house, so I'm pretty sure it's near that. If not, you're gonna have to ask a guard. Pretty sure they're right next to each other, though. You're in the crafting section. Yeah, open up your map. I just gotta wait for it to catch up. Wait, you're screen sharing, yeah? Hold on. Okay, right there. Drop down, drop down. There you go. I said it was around there. Also, no, when you're looking at the map, when you open up the map, the building I was saying was that one. See that. No, to the right. No, I said a square building with a gray square. That one. That's the auction house. It's a square, it's just turned sideways. Shut up. No, it's the building next to it. But that's good to know that that's where that is. Yeah, it should be up there, right there. Yeah, that should be the bank. Yeah, so pretty much it's around the flight, dude. Okay, I helped. Yeah, there's an auction house. So it's everything is actually around the Flight Master. So here's the flight. This is the inn. And this diamond building is the auction house, and right to the left of it is the bank. And then another left in between the inn and the bank is the item upgrade dude. Then I think north of that is the crafting section. Wait, no, south. South is the crafting section. Everything's more or less within this center ring. Oh, hello! You're attacking me. that credit. Cheating by throwing axes. Might level me, this cluster of quests. Maybe.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets. Hey, you give that! Shiny.
Oh, wait, I missed a quest? Can't miss a quest. Will not miss a quest. La 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 la. Where is this quest? Okay.
Outsiders detected.
Ooh, he's a kitten blue. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Have a sip. I don't. Have a sip. I'm gonna take. I just want to be. That doesn't. No, that doesn't do anything to me. No idea. Well, then that's good. I turned on arachnophobia mode just to see what it would look like in this zone. It made me laugh. It's the newer crab models, which is unfortunate. I was hoping it'd be the goofy ones. God damn this thing. Eats. I almost killed myself and somebody else with this mine. There's. Oh my. Bullshit. Fucking thing cheap. Oh, come on now. Whoever came up with this fucking mine can suck a dick. I missed the one that just set you on fire. That was so much more manageable. Oh! Yes.
Nice weapons! No kill me!
What? Oh yeah, no, I already got fucked up by level 80 bees by accident. They dismounted me and swarmed me, and I fucking just melted.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
Buzz 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 buzz.
Once a year, Brennick and I take the long road through the ringing deeps. We stop at each outpost, and Brennick tells the residents a story from their past. One they entrusted to him to remember even when they forget. It's my duty to ready the ceremony site. Would you come with me? I could use the help.
Someone could trip over them.
Brennick usually seems more excited for a recitation. Thank you. I hope you'll join us for the recitation when the time comes.
God dang! You know what's great is I'm going to be playing a warlock as well as my warrior. So like the classes that I'm most interested right now are my warrior, my DK, my hunter, and my warlock. I was thinking about doing priest, but I couldn't get the feel for it. I didn't really like how it felt. And I was like, it doesn't matter if it's optimal or not. It's all about how it feels to me. And if I can make it work the way I like to play, then I'll play it. I felt great doing that with my warlock and the other three I mentioned. Mainly because I'm one of those you know how people practice their rotation on a dummy for like 2 hours? Oh yeah, I'll practice my rotation in a macro and sit there and laugh. Whichever way I can get the most DPS out of utilizing a macro makes me the happiest person, because it means my hard work and I can actually pay attention to the fight and enjoy the game instead of worrying about what button I'm pressing. Other than defensive cooldowns. Anything that actually has a macro tie-in or is actually on an F1 or a CE, QE, CV kind of thing, I actively use when I need to actively use them. Anything that's not really on a keybind is in a macro. So I can actually pay attention to the fight better. Oh, I love Destro. Destro's so good to me. I haven't looked at the other two. I haven't set up the other two. I only did the Destro just to get her to max level with the event, and I haven't gone. I'm not playing a healer. I refuse to touch healer anymore. Oh my god, I saw Corbin log on. It's like the end of the freaking world. I just can't. Cannot just yeah, I'm not gonna use that. Making money, just making money, just making money. I just made 3,400. Not bad. Not great, not bad. Money's money at this point. Honestly, if I could like... if I can make enough money to buy at least 1 token, be good for now. Okay. I'm supposed to go up further. I miss having the speed. What's that? Wow. No, he's still in there. Wait, how do I get the miners closed? Oh god, I'm freaking blind. I didn't turn left. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you were. Not gonna lie, I thought this quest, when it put this barrel on my back, was gonna let me draw gunpowder on the ground or something, and I could draw a dick. That's the first thing my brain thought. Like, is this gonna let me draw? No. Bad face. Everybody pretty much did that for that quest.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
Probably. Need more haste. Not enough haste. Do I have you on my friends list? Oh, did I complete that? Skywriting? Skywriting? I heard the ding! Where's the ding? Carrot on a stick, carrot on a stick, carrot on a stick. Why does the edit mode move that every time? Dude, the Rampaging Blight icon looked awesome. Hope you can tame that, because that looked cool. Yeah, give me a second. Mine is like the shortest amount of numbers. 1734. Where be the nests? Place where I'm not. That's where. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, come on. Really? The one place I land and I fall through the hole. That was just mean. Ooh. I feel the servers. People are logging in. Something. Hit a spot where I lagged. Looting is delayed just slightly and it FPS drops. Oh, this sounds like what you would hear at a rave.
Well, it's time. I'll be holding the recitation at the mine entrance. I'll see you there, though don't feel obligated to stay the whole time. I'll leave my book for Haimaz to find. She'll take care of it. After the ceremony, I would like to say goodbye properly. Meet me by the bridge outside of town. I'll head there after the recitation. I suppose I should come clean and tell you why I had you gather that meat. Truth is, there's a horrible beast who lives down in the wastes. A monster who feeds on the unwary, and whose pincers can snap through stone and bone like a knife through warm butter. Its name is Smaragtha, and the foul thing is the reason I have but one eye and my gems are cracked. I am no match for it, but you could enact my vengeance. Kill Smaragtha so the wastes can be free.
Some of the names that they gave these dwarves are a stretch by a long shot. That was kind of a horrible story, man. Oh shit, Wagnus is on. That's another streamer friend of mine. I remember when I first started watching him, he was a real small streamer like I was. Now he's a fucking juggernaut.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
Mainly because I had personal reasons I had to stop streaming for time. But rebuilding the community is going to be tough. Yeah, also it's not for a lot of the same games. Soon it's just gonna be WoW and Ashes. Unless they bring back the Shadow Arena. Oh, of course, yes. And if they bring back the Shadow Arena in BDO. Oh, God, please, yes. I'll never play Smite again. They bring back the Shadow Arena from BDO, I will never play Smite again. Oh, I'm supposed to physically summon him. I'm dumb, I knew that.
You did it. I hope you made it hurt.
Pretty trinkets. Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
I knew Brennock was acting odd. Then one of the miners mentioned you'd borrowed a spare set of clothes. That and his strange mood. Well, it wasn't hard to guess that he planned to leave. I expected him to come this way, though. Have you seen him?
You come get the voodoo. Be good.
Hurry back!
Oh, what? I didn't realize I got a pet. Oh, he's so cute. Look out, it's dangerous. Azurite champion. Fuck. Ooh, new shoes? Cheers. And it's got taste. I'll take it. Ooh, my neck slightly cracked. That felt good.
Intruders, the beasts.
This troubled machine speaker was here to do something. But what? It looks like something really did some damage to him. He shouldn't dally. We need to head into Telok and look for the foreman. Can you clear the entryway into the town? Someone could get hurt.
Why? Oh my god. Really? Oh, that was so much corn. Oh my god! That just continued it! What the fuck? I see this.
This looks like the foreman's office. But where's the foreman?
They're throwing shit. Just don't step on it afterwards. Throwing mayo packets. I don't know where I got them from, but ketchup packets. I don't know which restaurant gave us these. Yes. Finally, I actually hit you. I think it fell to the left. Just don't step on it, or you're gonna have a really bad day. Whoa, what just happened? Damn, did I just got like super amounts of bots just came in it randomly? It's a great thing I have an Autobot.
There's not much to see in the foreman's office. If we want answers, we'll need to search the town. The foreman isn't here, obviously. But the evidence points to her being here recently. So perhaps she's still nearby. We should go further into town and see if anyone has any idea where she might be. Or maybe someone else can give us the answers we need. Maybe we'll find out on our own. Maybe it was some sort of attack or some kind of... Sorry. I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's go investigate.
Speak up.
My butt is falling asleep. Change the way I was sitting. Stay a while and listen. Never open or kill any rares or boxes and stuff like that.
Sometimes destiny whispers.
Dagran, lad, I'm concerned about you. What's wrong, Grandad?
Oh, it does my heart good to see you so excited about this. But I'm concerned about your safety. Oh, you've got a good eye for solving problems, lad. But not for danger. You've got a brave heart, but you're reckless. Sometimes I think you're so distracted figuring things out that you leap before you look.
I'm coming!
I'll be careful. And Grandad, I'm also worried about you.
Me? What do you mean?
You also seem distracted. Sometimes you're angry. Like it hurts. Like it's all too much.
Aye. I've had a burden to bear for too long. I just don't want you to get hurt, lad.
That's how adventures work sometimes, Grandad. And not just in books. I tell you what, I'll learn to be more cautious. And you'll try to enjoy an adventure now and then.
Aye, lad. I'll enjoy them even more when I'm with you. It's a deal.
Sorry about that, I'm back. Oh, I forgot about the Walmart order. I had to go get it from the door. I think I might have drank too much.
I got no counsel for you. No advice.
I did do the stay a while on this.
Keep fighting, champion.
Yeah, well, we have like 5 Walmarts around us, so if one doesn't have what we need, we just try from the other ones, and they're all within like 10 miles of us. Yeah, and they all deliver to this address.
Well, out with it.
Oh, that that sucks. Yeah, I think the furthest Walmart from us is only like a 20-minute drive. So they'll still deliver to us, but for a fee. But the closest one won't. It's free delivery. Also, they do free shipping with Walmart Plus, and it comes with Paramount Plus. So not only do we get free delivery,
Where are all the people? What happened
but
to
we get
everybody?
Paramount Plus for free. Feels good. That's the best thing.
Fewer workers, it would seem. Is it because the Earthen are shutting down?
Shutting down? Or disappearing? Or changing? The answer lies in the clues. Hello? Someone there?
I doubt it. The entrance is boarded up.
These mugs are still full, and the drinks look fresh. But there's no one around. I think people were here recently. That's a lot of names. Everywhere we go, we find the names of people lost. A lot of tools are still here, so the workers can't all be out in the mines.
That happens to us. So somebody who orders as frequently as we do is on the same line, but more in like, they're more well-to-do, so they have a lot of health food and bulk items and expensive food choices. We ended up with like the cheapest version of caviar once, which was very interesting. We also got like a giant bag of fish that wasn't ours that we got for free. We got a giant bag of dog food. It took like 4 delivery drivers before we found somebody who had a dog and be like, they screwed up this order. You want it? There's a free like 2 months worth of dog food, man. We've gotten so many random items that we would have never tried if somebody didn't fuck up. Now, here's the thing. We've also gotten orders like, we got some interesting cold cuts, like cold cut types we've never tried before, like a higher dollar salami than we normally get. And I was like, oh, well, somebody got our loaf of bread and we got their salami. It's weird stuff like that where it's like a random item that got swapped. It's hilarious, and they order just as often as we do, so we end up with a lot of random stuff that's theirs that we just, it's like, well, they're not going to come and pick it up and take it. They'll just refund the dude and we get to keep it. It's great. I wish I could name all the random free stuff we've gotten before.
Did you hear something, Granda?
It's changing. It's changing.
What was that?
It came from that building. Enough knocking, champion! We're breaking this thing down!
It's changing. It's changing. Whoever you are, get in here.
Oh boy.
We heard you! We're here to help! What's happening to them?
A Skardan transformation in progress. Fascinating.
Stay back, lad! Get away from him!
Granda! That surge of energy! The Skardan's reaction! How did you do that?
I don't know.
That was
We'll figure it out later. I can hear more coming.
I'm sorry, but that just looked stupid. What's that average? It happens like once every other order.
Well, there's one question answered perhaps, only to unearth a dozen more.
I mean, one time we got a random order, it was just dog
Skardan
toys.
before, champion, but this
And we were like,
is worse. I knew that Skardan were turning Earthen into more Skardan, but I didn't expect the crystals, the spikes, the roiling blue energy, that smell. Anyway, not what I expected at all. If we must venture out there, I'm taking down some of those abominations along the way.
So the people of Tyalok use chalk on slate to leave messages to each other. So many clues. But what does it all mean? I'm seeing a pattern, and I think it points to the mines. If the workers haven't already been lost, I'd expect them to be in the mines. And I know the foreman is the key. She has to be...
I feel like that thing would beat my shit. Well, no, it's only got 2 mil more health than I do. Not doing it, though. Bring on the cheese. Violence doesn't work on me. What? Ooh, all of a sudden the FPS went to absolute dog shit over here. What's over here that's making me drop frames so fucking badly? Unless my computer's trying to update, I wouldn't be surprised. Would not be surprised. Oh. Well, that would explain it. I went to go check the Walmart order, and I left that web browser for something. Makes me lag. I heard the ding! Show me where the ding is. There's the ding!
Workers of Taylock.
There's more to learn here. I'm sure of it.
Maybe we only killed a few Skarden from a much larger swarm. But we have to start somewhere.
What the fuck? Wait, give me more haste. Didn't upgrade. Still better! Oh wow, that actually looks pretty nice. It looks very slimming.
Change is coming, workers. Hordes of Skarden stir within the Hall of Awakening. Taylock could be next. Barricade your doors, but be not afraid. We will press on.
Wait a second, where's the entrance to the... There it is. I went the long way.
Can you hear it? The ringing. The ringing. It returns. The music is eternal. The itching. I can taste the sounds. Revelation awaits.
Creepy.
The ringing. The ringing. We'll lock away deepest cavern for darkest memory. Don't. Speaker. Ringing. Don't let them destroy.
Wow. They fucked their own shit. The NPC in the chat text says don't let him destroy. The voiceover says don't let him destroy. And this part of the text says, don't let destroy. Good job. 10 out of 10. Fucked up again.
I think I know where we need to go next. We need to go into the cave, the one mentioned near the last slate. It's not signed, but I think that's the foreman's handwriting, and we've looked everywhere else. We have to investigate it.
God damn it. 10 out of 10. Yeah, no shit. Well, it's not just the person who typed it, it's the person who double checks before implementing it into the game.
This looks like
That means
the
they
right place.
both fucked up.
We're missing something. There must be something in that cave.
Wait. I can hear wind blowing. From beyond the stone. It must have been a controlled cave-in. Champion, help us destroy the blockage.
Double fuck up.
I knew it. I was right. There's something in here. Something someone was trying to hide.
Even now, is that the foreman? You were right, lad.
What? Where? Where's the foreman?
Come on, we can't let that thing get out of this cave.
Wait, what? Where? I don't see the foreman. I just see a pool of water. Huh? Did I like pass by where the foreman is? I didn't see it.
Infection!
We were too late. How many times have I been too late?
Wait, Granda. Look in the water. I think that's a memory gem.
Oh? Oh? Oh shit.
Give me something to figure out.
Oh god, how did I end up with these extra pop-ups? Wait, how did I do that? I don't know.
You speak the truth? Your artifact will repair the awakening machine?
Oh.
It will perfect the machine. Your struggle, your suffering will be at an end.
Uh-oh.
All will awaken. Because of you.
Because of me?
Your people will be restored. Reborn. Improved.
Infection!
Infection!
Yes. Yes. All earthen will awaken.
Oh boy.
I read about this.
We got what we came for. We need to return to Gundargaz. Brintha has to know what happened here. We'll go on ahead. $P meet us in Gundargaz.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
What the fuck? Innkeeper is in the fucking forge.
Oh, hello.
All quests must be completed, because otherwise it bothers me. Especially in the current, like, area I'm gonna be running around a lot. I don't like the exclamation points. Drives me nuts.
Two things are bad for business. Earnest competition and Nerubians. We need someone to deal with the latter. We lost a bunch of workers to Nerubians in a cave called the Dread Pit. Turns out they're doing something bad over there. We need you to kick them out so we can keep business booming.
That's easy. What is this? What am I looking at? Oh.
The quest number 79,257 does not...
I don't need you to tell me that. Yeah, I want to get all the questing done before these areas get fucking swarmed. You know it's gonna be goddamn swarm on the actual, like, launch. Because a lot of people don't want to head start this. Because most things are locked other than the normal shenanigans you do. Oh, explore the Ringing Deep. Nice. The quest zones are gonna get... I think this zone lags every once in a while. It's gonna fucking crash. I don't have to fight for mobs in Headstart. I literally don't have to fight mobs, or fight for mobs, and I love it. I just gotta make sure I'm pretty much in the last zone by the time the floodgates are opened. Because otherwise it's gonna be a bad day. My character's feet didn't turn with me, I just broke my back. Magic. Oh, found the goblins.
Talk to me. Fucking opportunity point. You got a cake ticket, eh? Coming right up.
All that's between us and the juiciest excavation site I've ever seen is a couple of moles and a leggy deer. Sorry, getting ahead of myself. See these shredders? State-of-the-art in the field of maiming and killing.
The song's doing.
And they keep getting stuck in holes. Listen, I'm as ecologically conscientious as the next goblin, but these moles have got to go. I'm gonna need you to give these hardheads a hard time. And if you see any of my crew, help them out, won't you?
Hey pal, what's it gonna take to get you to leave me alone? How about a trip? A power trip? I told Boss Sparkshot that I would man the work sites. Resorts. Yeah, I would man the resort's front desk for a bit. Care to take my place? It's just your usual paper-pushing busy work. Check credentials, keep an eye out for corporate sabotage, call in the occasional airstrike, etc., etc.
Garv has already fallen back asleep.
How do I know if somebody's... Really? I reject your authority and substitute my own. I get it now. God damn it. Gotta get my fingers on this just and see. God, that's gonna throw me off. Well, to be fair, their starting zone exploded. I mean, that wasn't their fault. Well, not completely the goblin's fault. It was some of the goblin's fault who helped him put his armor on.
The quest number 82,226.
Mm-hmm.
Time is money, friend!
Hold still, bitch.
What's up?
Oh, hell yeah. Charge to the target. Oh, fuck. No! Fucked up! Fucked up! I did it. Well, that didn't do much damage, and I did it. Charge sucks. Wait, no. Wait, I didn't. Oh my god. Okay.
Hey, how you doing?
This is silly. Best quest.
Yo!
Yo, potential customer. How long can I ride this? That answered my question.
You sure sent them scurrying. There's only one teensy thing left between us and all those beautiful resources. Ever seen a deep strider before? This one sure ain't happy to see us. Made quick work of the shredders that made it past the moles. Real shame. Those pilots are gonna have to work overtime to pay off the damages. Now, if someone were to take care of it and bring back something as proof, well, I'm sure there'd be a nice payday.
Oh no, 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 no. I'm sorry, I don't want to kill it. Wait, am I supposed to kill that? No. I didn't mean to attack you. Not a rare, is it? No, it's just a regular. Okay. Depends on how much money. Okay. Dude, that looks cool. Aren't you tall and fancy? What the fuck? What? Why is it a ghost? It ain't creepy at all. Also, I heard it. I heard the ding!
What did you do?
Nothing. Fortificated something.
What's
This is bad. Real bad. You'd think killing something would make it less dangerous. We're getting stomped. It's going to ruin everything. Who wants to visit a resort with a 30-foot tall ghost deer? Okay. No need to panic.
30
It's probably
Can
just
it
a little
step on
lift
me?
you took its skull. First, you gotta get
that's
rid
no
of some
fun.
of these slimes, then get that skull out of here. The farther the better. Oh man, they're gonna get ectoplasm in the hot pools.
That's great.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets. Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
Mommy! What the fuck? Can it not die? What the hell? Okay. Oh, okay.
Ooh, that was close. This whole thing has really taught me to value the beauty of nature. The goblin breaks into laughter. Really had you going there, huh? Still, think I'll leave abyssal excavation alone for a while.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets. Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
What the fuck? No. I'm in a different section, I think. Yellow, big boy! Damn. Fucking destroyed. Dude, this stable master has his own fucking jacuzzi. Dude, I haven't been in a pool. God, 7 years? There's no pool in this area. No, I'm overthinking that. 5 years.
There's a substation directly below us. Perhaps that is where Arbok went to hide it. Disregard. We must investigate.
Right?
With luck, Arbok may still be here. The entrance should be to the north, near the pool of water from the burst pipe. Please, come with me. He may need our help. I will explain everything once he is located.
I love this shit. One of the best products I ever.
It killed him, and we let it loose. Even his memory gem is gone.
Apologies. Arbok was not here for repairs. He stole that golem. Arbok and I worked alongside it for years in the darkest reaches of the deeps. The work took its toll on the golem. It became erratic, dangerous even. We planned to decommission it, but when the time came, Arbok couldn't bear it. He'd become attached. Before it could be destroyed, he took it and fled. It must be found, but the damage to this substation is catastrophic. With your help, I will attempt repairs.
I gotta wait for it to catch up. Oh shit! Huh. Maybe it's a spoiler so they don't have it as set. That too. I'm already finding like spelling mistake after spelling mistake.
A speaker and the substation lost. Blast. I was careless.
The golem is unstable. I doubt it can travel far. We will track it, but haste failed me once already. Arbok showed true devotion to the machines. We will follow his example. Repairs must come first. Machine systems are delicate. We must activate the backup before the failure can cascade. Exterminate any pests you find as well. Even the smallest creature can ruin delicate machinery. I am damaged. I will send my cogwalker with you to relay instructions.
Talk to me!
Couldn't help overhearing. Not to brag, but goblins are specialists in the field of rampaging robots. If that golem's as unstable as Dana says, it'll be leaking all sorts of energy. Take this, run a few scans, and you'll find it.
A goblin
Oh,
willing to
and
help for
be
free?
careful. Animals tend to go a little cuckoo when you power this thing on. No charge. A murderous golem's bad for business. And I kind of feel bad making you work just to find a dead guy.
A goblin feeling remorse? Huh? The fuck hit him in the head?
The quest number 79,000.
Love how it's like 79,000. God damn, dude. But boom! How do I go down further? Is there? Yep. Yep. Oh god. Wounds? Got to heal for wounds. Champion! Wounds! My god. God damn it. Yeah, dude, isn't that gross? Brain sludge, man. That were the developers. That were the, that's where the developer brain went.
Curious. It seemed to be wandering along the river. Unimportant, we have its location. We will find it and decommission it.
Oh yeah. I got RNG carried at the start of Shadowlands, back when I was actually playing, because I skipped Dragonfight. I got a lucky drop in the first zone, and it was a epic world drop ring. And I sold that bitch for... Oh my god, dude. I sold it for like, what? I think it was like 1.2 mil. People buy some crazy shit.
The backup systems are operational. Now we may track the golem. Decommissioning a machine is a rare necessity. It must be done with care and regret. We put much of ourselves into our work. To destroy it is to destroy a part of ourselves. In doing so, we admit our failure to protect the Titan's work. But where stone rebels against stone, we must stand firm. Imperative. Destroy it. Recover Arbauk's memory gem.
Tell me of your travels.
It would be no use tagging fault beasts to study if they all were to die, would it? Could you clear out some of the aggressive deep flayers that have flocked to feast on the fault beasts? They'll ruin my data if left unchecked, I'm sure of it.
Don't tell me nothing. Oh, I'm doing everything. Uh-oh, I'm not watching, so. Yeah, because I'm doing everything. Haven't found one yet, and I'm almost max. So what am I supposed to do in this area? Deep Flare Hunter? Where are they? Oh. They're up on the cliffs. Oh, these are kind of annoying. Hey! Ow! At least that heal hit does pretty damn well. Oops. There's a quest over here.
Welcome.
Thank you. I try not to interfere with nature, but I only have so many trackers. I can't risk losing them to a bored, murderous deep flayer.
Dude, I look like I'm farting.
Quest number 79,000.
Farting. Wait, where's the fog? There it is. Geronimo? I heard the ding! Ding! It's the ding ding! Well, that's... I don't want to fuck with you. Oh, this is cool down here. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Whoa. God. Holy shit!
Greetings.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
Well, the second zone's campaign.
The quest
well,
number
it's campaign anyway.
79,257 does not seem...
Bitch. Yeah, it's very true. I don't know. I don't know what I've been told. My memory is just fool's gold. That was pretty good. What?
Regret. This should have been my burden. The quest number 79 does not seem to have a description. Please report it to Neo Labs.
I've already made 40 grand.
There is no joy in the death of a machine, but I express gratitude. I suspect Arbauk would too. His decisions were his own, but none can doubt that he devoted his life to the machines. The Titans would be proud.
Oh, fuck.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
Another interruption.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
Thank you for looking into the mystery plaguing Taelach. What did you find? It is a dark day for the Ringing Deeps. Dollar P, I always knew there was something about the High Speaker that wasn't quite right. Now we have proof, and we need justice. If he has plans for the Awakening Machine, then we've got to stop him.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
I suspect the High Speaker and his followers will answer for their crimes. I have to stop the High Speaker from making more Skarden. Machine Speaker Protocol dictates that one of the foremen in this area should have a key to the Hall of Awakening. Come with me, and we'll track it down.
Have you heard anything I need to know? I can see how worried you are about Dagran.
I've got a lot to make up for. For a long time, I knew I needed to protect Azeroth. I gave up a lot. I gave up too much. I should have spent more time protecting you and Dagran.
Dagran's been through a lot too.
I know. I want to be here for him, as his granda. I wasn't responsible enough. That needs to change. I've spent too many years listening to Azeroth's voice. I'm glad I can listen to yours now.
Aye, Father. We'll figure it out together. The mountain lends us its strength.
$P, there's a battle afoot. We need to assist machine speakers loyal to our cause and move against anyone defending the High Speaker. I'm going to remain and make plans with Adelgon. I need you to lead our forces while we're containing consequences of the High Speaker's actions in the Earthenworks. This is our first step in deposing him. We're putting a stop to his horrendous crimes once and for all. What do you say, $P? Up for a scrap?
No more work.
Work delayed. Protect the machines.
My task is...
My task is done.
You know, I just
Violence
realized
authorized.
the female Earthen, they kind of sound like
but
Marge's sisters.
The machine.
The heavy smokers.
Violence authorized.
Protect the machines.
My task is done.
At last, I rest. Brinth. Speaker detected. The High Speaker warned us about you.
Well, now you're dead. So, what was that about the High Speaker?
Have you met your quota? You should have remained on the surface, Speaker Brinth.
Violence authorized.
At last, I read violence authorized. My task is done.
Bryn, I don't know what to believe anymore.
My efficiency is impaired. Take my access key. Never did like the High Speaker's pomposity.
Wait. Oh. No? Oh.
This should get us into the Hall of Awakening.
Violence authorized.
You need a hammer? Or an open hand?
You've managed to drive out some of the High Speaker's most devoted disciples, and you've cracked some heads. That's a fine start. But there's so many, too many. We've done our best to contain the High Speaker's followers. We've hampered their efforts at destroying or looting anything they can take with them into Hall of Awakening. Now, we just need to deal with the leader of their forces before they can coordinate a more unified resistance. Are you ready to do this, champion?
Well, I'm listening. We've caught up to him. Champion, take him out. I'll guard the rear.
Must get away.
It's gonna trip me out that we're gonna have the same HP that we had in Remix. Yes. Well. Uh-oh.
Rouse yourself, champion. The enemy advances. Looks like Varric's machine is still usable. Use that mechanical contraption to blast him to scrap.
Okay. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Dude, this aiming thing is hard. What the fuck? Oh shit.
Well done. Now let's regroup ahead.
I heard a ding. Where's the ding? I see the ding. Yeah.
The ringing deep should be safe, for now. But the High Speaker, we need to follow Speaker Brintha into the Hall of Awakening. No time to catch our breath. The High Speaker is fleeing to the Earthen's most sacred machine. We need to follow him. Remember, we're doing this for the Earthen, for justice. For all the brothers and sisters and comrades who've fallen to the High Speaker's hubris.
Here we go! Here we go!
I can hardly believe it. This place dates back to the time of the Titans.
Time for that later, Dagrin. With a fight in our hands.
High Speaker Eric refuses your entry. High Speaker will.
You're dead.
I'll get the door. Lead the way, champion.
Intruders, activate the defenses.
Oh, come on.
Champion! Those bombs have enough firepower to destroy the turrets! Hurry! We need to catch up to Bryn.
How did Brent get through here? Nobody ever asked that?
We're near the stone vault. That's where the dormant earthen are stored.
And if those earthen awaken at Scarden...
Get those doors open, lad. And fast.
This configuration? I've read about this. Proper alignment of the runes should open the way.
All these Scarden, twisted into something they never asked to become.
Maybe the curse of flesh is not really a curse if you
Stay
can
near
turn
me,
into a
champion.
Scarden.
I'll heal your wounds.
Where'd this one come from? Oh.
I want to see everything. Almost done here.
Almost done, but he's only at 45%.
Almost done here. I've got it. We can proceed.
So many Scarden. If only we'd known about them sooner.
Come on, you wee three short bull. Mom. Okay.
So, you're relentless, vindictive, and misguided. Perhaps my golems can show you the error of your ways.
Do I literally have to wait for his barrier? Wait. Aw.
I'll be damned if I let Bryn's people be turned into monsters.
This room seems different. Do the walls seem older to you?
I've seen rooms like this before. There's Titan machinery in here.
Outside the earthen rebuilt the machines, but the oldest ones remain unchanged.
It is time to step down, High Speaker. Everyone knows what you've done.
What I've done? Saved us all? I have found a path to our salvation.
You would have us all live as Spartan?
Better to live as a Spartan than die as an earthen.
Come on, NPC. Move up, move up. Oh, I thought I was crashing. Oh, here we go.
It is done! Now, with this power, all earthen shall awaken.
We've lost them all. Oh, it's over.
Granda, you can stop this. I've seen you wield Azeroth's gift. It's you. You're the only one who can save them.
Oh, we heard her actual voice.
Azeroth, let your blessing pass to them.
God damn.
You did it, Granda. You saved them.
I swear to God, if they kill off another character. It feels like they're killing everybody off, man. Oh, no, here we go. Why is he suddenly not half naked?
Let me go. You woke me. Who are you? I'm Magni. Magni. But who am I? Whoever you want to be.
Put some clothes on. Yeah, well, it's... The curse of flesh was not actually a curse, because otherwise we'd all be scarred in by now. Garden. Garden. They were getting infected by something. So what if the curse of flesh was to prevent that? Yeah. And somehow lost his armor. Well, you know, going... I think so. Yep.
He's gone? He really gone? As far as I'm considered, he just abdicated his authority. I don't know where he fled, and I don't care. Now that the awakening machine is operational again, we can step up and set things right. My father thinks that while he and Daegrin were dealing with the Skardin Tide south, he caught a sensation of his old hammer, Fearbreaker. He said it slipped out of his fingers when Dalaran crashed, and it's been bothering him mightily. That hammer belongs to the Bronzebeard clan, and has for generations. But he hasn't been himself lately either. I'm willing to have a look, so he doesn't worry that he might have missed it. Meet me down at Camp Murrock, and we'll have a quick look around. Ah, Dollar P. The hero of the hour. We were just discussing you.
Moira nods towards Speaker Brinta.
There is some unfinished business for us to attend to, now that the High Speaker's transgressions have been corrected, and the awakening machine restored once more. Care to stick around? It is a new day in the Ringing Deeps. Our new kobold friends have been moving into Gundagaz. They've also gathering odds and ends from around the Ringing Deeps. You should check in with the Quartermaster. Go have a look at what they've collected. Then we can talk about what we're doing next. I heard Anduin's around here somewhere. I suspect he has some plans for Hallow Fall. We need all the allies we can get against the Nerubians.
Yeah.
Friends have food, right?
Ooh. Dude, that wildfire has a horrible proc. Yeah, 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 yeah.
It is my duty and honor to take diagnostic readings every day. I determine the output and efficiency of the Stone Vault's great machines. The burden is Minan's. Describing complication. Now that Skaden have overrun the Stone Vault, I cannot reach my machines. Solution proposed. I have heard that you are a hero of great renown. Please go in and gather today's readings for me. Timing is critical, will be anything goes wrong. Awaiting confirmation. The quest number 79,257.
Well, I wasn't expecting to actually see Fearbreaker here. It's really here, but it ain't exactly within easy reach. Berend here says that the massive beast standing over Fearbreaker is very particular about what kinds of creatures it allows near it. If we blend in, he says, we can get close enough to nab the hammer. But Tai blend in, he says we have Tai get covered by the dust and fallen in the grotto. Those lash rooms look like they're a good place to start. It all seems suspicious to me. But for now, we'll play along until I can recover Fearbreaker and bring it back to my father.
When that magic hammer fell into the deeps, I knew it could be a formidable weapon against the Skaden menace. Your friend has told me that it's particular about its wielder. Fortunately, I am a hero, and as a hero, I know how to get close to it. We need to have a good mix of pollen and water plastered onto ooze. That way the beast standing over it will think we're just like it. That mineral water has to be the exact right temperature to mix with the lashroom dust and blend in it.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets. Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
Have you gathered up that dust? It's the only way you're going to get near that hammer, especially with that creature wandering around.
The quest number 79,000.
So pretty here. Motherfuckers.
Have you met?
Baron the Gleaming appears not to have a speck of pollen on himself.
You got yourself good and covered in that lash room dust. All right. I'm a bit surprised you're not itching and sneezing, like your friend here.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
Bum, 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 bum.
That was a right pain, but we got the water Baron asked for. It's time we get a move on. I don't want my father's hammer to just languish there in the mud. That doesn't sit right with me. Not at all.
Best mind your manners in the presence of a queen. May your hammer strike true.
There is the creature standing between us and that magic hammer. It certainly made an impact when it landed here in the ringing deeps, didn't it? Look at the size of that crater. With the pollen and water splashed on you like this, you should be able to approach that beast and, theoretically, not be harmed. You'll blend right in with it. But if it does turn aggressive, don't worry, I'll be right behind you. We'll get that hammer out of here safely.
He fucking ran off with the damn thing.
You are
Why that amber-sucking, slime-spined travesty of an earthen? I've met trogs with more honor. He took Fearbreaker. He took my family's hammer and left us to die to that creature. This cannot stand. I will not allow such disrespect to you, or to me. That gravel-brained ingrate. He took Fearbreaker and ran off to the north. It's not that I want that hammer for myself. I don't. But it belongs to the Bronzebeard clan. It should be in the hands of someone who respects its power. We need to track him down before he hurts himself or someone else with that hammer.
What a dickhole! Oops. I don't know which add-on's making it pop up in the middle like that, but it is annoying.
These earthen have had a bad time of it. Baron's already run headlong into there, but if he was hoping to clean up the ills of the place, he's clearly in over his rocky head.
Moira points to the nearby rocky contusion.
Look, he can barely keep hold of Fearbreaker. What if he drops it and is killed? We need Ty, find him. Baron took Fearbreaker for himself. I suppose he thought he could save these people. Be the hero. But you can't go about doing the wrong thing for the right reasons. I know from experience. If a rock is hollow to begin with, it never can be solid again, no matter how hard you try. He's likely to need saving himself now. Let's find him in this blasted place.
Let's get down to business then. I dismiss.
Baron the Gleaming Skin is chipped and damaged. His eyes can barely focus. He is near to death.
Every time I tried to use the hammer, it just got away from me. I could have saved people. I don't.
Well, I'm listening. Mind yourself, champion. We need you.
Motherfucker tried to run off with the hammer.
The mountain lends us its strength.
Baron the Gleaming coughs dustily. I knew I couldn't take the Scaridon without some help. I thought, if I just had that magic hammer, then nothing would stop me. I had to have it, you see, or else, maybe I wasn't who I was made to be. But it kept slipping out of my fingers, like it didn't want anything to do with me. It fell out of my hands at the worst moment, and now, he coughs again. It's clearly not mine. It never was. I'm sorry.
I thought this day would never come because my Da would never have given me Fearbreaker. He probably would have wanted it to happen a different way. But I have it now, and I'll make sure it gets back to him safe. First though, we have unfinished business here.
The Scaridon have taken over the operations here in the Rumbling Wastes. That's why Baron thought he needed Fearbreaker. We're going to finish that job before I take the hammer back to Magni. What kind of a queen would I be if I wasn't willing to put myself in danger for the good of others? Let's get in there and save as many as we can.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets. Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets. Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
Oh, 79.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
There is a fruit fly trying to attack me. Someone must have must have came in when we got the groceries earlier. I have to try real hard to kill that.
We got there in a roundabout way, but we still made a difference in the lives of these Earthen. Berend, hopefully, has learned a lesson in real heroism, but I suppose we'll see in time. Now, let's get this over with it.
We will survive.
Well, we did what we set out, Tado. And more. We found Fearbreaker and did some good with it. Now it's time Tay bring it back to Magni. Let's hope Baron learned a lesson here, but I suspect he'll manage Ty get himself in trouble again soon. Hopefully, it'll be for the right reasons and with the right support.
Oh, damn it.
It's funny. I can see why Midel was so fond of this hammer, and what it meant when he trusted others to hold on to it. Fearbreaker's got a mind of its own, in ways. It wants what it wants. I suppose I relate.
Nice.
Well, I'm listening.
It's not junk. It's trash.
New allies are always appreciated.
I'm tempted just because of the haste, but I'm gonna get something by the time I... Yeah, not worth it.
It's good to make new friends. In the days ahead, we'll need all the help we can get.
Dollar P, I'm glad our paths have crossed. Adelgon has been telling me about a cavern called Halifal. She's told me the people there are called the Arathi. I cannot imagine that they are related to the ancient human kingdom, but it can't be a coincidence. Adelgon's people had fruitful contact with them some time ago. Whatever happened, I hope to repair that relationship and gain their aid. Please meet me at the Halifal Gate.
Oh, god damn it, right. Fucking finally hit an error after so long.
Pretty trinkets. Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
Finally have to reload after so long.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets. Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
Dang. Chocolate. I need one more Reese's. You know, the only thing that sucks about the mini Reese's, you can't just have one or two. Like, you have to have, like, the equivalent of 1.5 Reese's, more or less. Mm. God, they're so good.
By the light, it shines as brightly as the sun. Are those airships? But we're underground.
What airships?
I will help if I can.
I hear the radiant song? Is it coming from that crystal?
I realize we're not that deep, so what the fuck is that? Ding ding! That looks like a cool Tyrion, but okay.
The Nerubians breached the Aegis wall, Farron. The darkness forced us back. Your fear of the dark will kill us all, General. We'll never survive unless... Quiet, Lamplighter. Outsiders are here. Who are you?
Wouldn't they be more scared of me as a cow?
Friendly outsiders are not common in Hallowfall. Only enemies emerging from the shadow. But you seem comfortable in the light, despite how unusual you may appear. I would welcome you, were we not in the midst of a crisis. Many in Hallowfall will call you outsider. I would call you friend. I would also ask for your help if you are no stranger to combat. Desperate times forge strong friendships. General Steelstrike ordered the army to fall back from the Nerubian onslaught. In doing so, she abandoned a lamplighter and many troops to the darkness. I may not be able to save them on my own, but with your help, I may succeed. If you're willing, ride with me or meet me there.
The Flame. For many years, the only non-Arathi we ever saw in Hallowfall were trying to kill us. Nerubians, shadow creatures, beasts. So, forgive me if I view your sudden arrival with suspicion. However, my better half would urge me to be more welcoming. And I want to try to be better. For her, some of the salamanders in Rumshackle have been bothering us. Kill them and bring me proof. Please excuse my husband's rudeness. When we signed up for our expedition, we expected to be away from our families for a few years at worst. Instead, we settled here as we guard against, well, against the end, against Rinilash. Who knows when our watch will end? I've been stockpiling a cache of wine from our church vineyards to share with everyone when tensions got high. My hiding place, Rumshackle, has been overrun by creatures. Can you get the wine for me? Spice help needed! Fungarians in the Mycomancer caverns have been raiding spice crates bound for Laurel's Crossing. Someone needs to go into those caverns and push back the Fungarian menace. We'll pay well. My cousin Sophietta and I came to Hallowfall together as stalwarts. Since arriving, we both lived here in Dunel's kindness for years. But she left last year to follow her dream of being one of our airship captains. Or at least joining an airship crew.
Fuck?
She's a strong person, but I don't know how she's doing. Especially without innkeeper Valrin's sweet rolls. She can't get them at Lightspark, the Sky Academy. Will you take these to her and make sure she's doing all right? Call for any who can swing a sword or sling a spell. The Nerubians perform foul rituals in the shadow of our once beautiful Aegis Wall. Word is that a dark temple dedicated to their cursed gods rests beneath the ground. Someone must investigate this foul place and put an end to their schemes.
We are the warriors of the Sacred Flame. Ooh.
It's known as a It's known as a cow dress. They're very they're usually one size bigger than you are. And I started getting into them recently and I really love them. They're really comfortable. They're made out of fake silk, but still, because they're not traditional ones, they're modern ones. It's not. This, you know how much this thing was? $5. But it's still really, still feels really nice and still pretty tough. I still probably would not machine wash this unless I really have to. But for $5, pretty good. This one is more of a shirt type, even though it would go great with like some bell bottoms, like tight bell bottoms. That's just how it is, like black ones. And some slippers. Jeans, specifically. But you could wear spandex, I guess. Yeah, the easiest way would be like if you need to look it up, it's Yikao, J-I-U, I think I'm close there. To find the ones that I'm wearing, you have to type traditional because like the modern ones or the more modern ones, kind of out there.
We are all the Emperor's subjects.
Trippy. Do they all have pointy ears or just a few of them? Oh no, they all do. What the fuck? Does she do? Yeah? Oh, they do?
That crystal.
Star. We call it a star. Belladar, the Emperor's vision of holy light.
A vision of light. Deep under the ground.
We're the Hallowfall expedition of the Arathi Empire. We followed our Emperor's sacred vision across the sea.
To fight in Renalash, the final battle between light and dark.
As we crossed the sea, we were caught in a storm. The fleet was, enveloped in golden radiance. In a flash, our entire armada was transported down here.
You've been down here fighting the Nerubians ever since?
I was just a child. The only child when we were marooned. The Nerubians have never ceased their hostility. They crawl up from their kingdom seeking a fight and try to drag us down into the darkness. Steel Strike's army does well beneath Belladar's light. Those bugs are good at extinguishing hope. We Lamplighters have trained to charge into the darkness. We save those who are lost and keep the Dawn Towers lit.
We're here.
Great Chiron! You're alive!
Farron, your courage acquits you well, young lamplighter.
They got short ears. Shorter.
Outsider. The Nerubians took us by surprise. The army went into retreat when the wall was breached. I've been keeping them away from this tower, but I could certainly use your help.
Wait. That doesn't... Wait, I'm so confused on the story right now. Unless this is just like an oversight thing. Meow. What? You've done the initial starting quest into this zone, right? For the Lamplighters? Yeah. And you made it to Great Chiron? Okay, so I can talk about this part. I just realized something, because I was zooming in on all their models and stuff like that. Farron has... Yes, I know, Farron has... Well, no, not... They're not just that. If you talk with another NPC, they say that we were once two sides joined together. However, there's something that's fucked up. You do not get ears like that from just one generation. Also, there's one problem too. So Farron tells the story of how they got teleported down there. She said that she was the child. I know. I'm saying what I'm saying though is that during their period, it was almost like a taboo for both sides to. It was like not really something that happened. But she said she was a child. She was the only child on the fleet when they got transported down there. She already has the pointed ears. That means she was already shunned in the society that they were back then. Because it was just something that wasn't seen often. It was very rare. Yeah, they fucked up their own lore. Because the NPC, for a side quest, you can ask her, Are you an elf? You have pointy those short ears. But if Farron was the only child on the fleet, how does this chick already have ears? What? That's why it's confusing, because Farron wouldn't live that long if she was the first one transported here. He said that they got caught in the storm when they were on orders from their emperor, and then they were transported down here and they've been fighting ever since. They fucked up their lore. I'll keep listening, but that sounded so fucked up the way that she talked about it, like it just happened yesterday when she was a kid, like 10 years ago. She doesn't have gray in her hair. She's missing an eye from combat, but she doesn't show like she's old yet. Yeah, but still, she wouldn't be. Yeah, she said she was a child when they got transported down here. That means she would be in her early 20s, but she still looks like she's in her 30s. They fucked up their own model. That's why I'm thinking timey-wimey shit accelerated down here. Yeah, and they probably think that only maybe it, from the way she spoke. Yeah. It said a millennium. On the wiki. Since they separated. So that's when they disappeared. Arathor specifically. The Empire of Arathor. So they would be... Yeah. 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 Okay. So somebody broke down and searched up all the lore about 18 hours ago about the Arathi Empire. And you know what? Somebody's already speculating this is where we're going to go with the first patch. This is where we're going to go. So the contingency that we're encountering deep underground is not their main force. This is just a fleet that got separated down here. What they're saying is so that an unexplored landmass to the west of Kalimdor that can't be accessed because the seas are too violent. Is this what I'm getting at? Based on the lore that people are talking about. Yeah. It would make sense because she said that they were on the sea, they got hit by a storm, and then were magically transported here with a blinding light. So they could have only been here for a couple of years. But they're this mystical island that we can't get to because of the rough seas is probably where they were originally at. Like, once you get past that rough seas, maybe that island is okay for sailing, but a light storm picked them up and dropped them in here. That's probably, they might be going with that, and we might actually have a way to part the sea to get to their island. And it might not even be massive. They could make it massive by making a small island do exactly what they're doing here, where we have an underground. Ah! Damn. Okay, yeah, so if you talk to all the NPCs in the first town, they explain their situation. Farron does give a slight explanation, but doesn't give you all the details until you talk to the NPCs. You know, well, no, it's not spoiling. You just have to talk to the NPCs in town. The first town. She doesn't give a date, but we can kind of guess. So yeah, they are a subfleet that got sucked in by the light, and they were plopped here, and they've been fighting for, like, however many years that they've been down here, which is not even one generation. Because one of the NPCs just randomly, casually says, "Oh man, I wish I could go home and feed my cats." Literally says that. Yeah. Well, it's not really much of a city, though. It's, you know, it's huts. And it looks like they probably got help from the Earthen as well, so. Because they trade with them. Okay, onward.
We are a light in the darkness.
And my game crashed. Son of a bitch!
One dawn.
Oh, it came back. Holy shit, that was the biggest lag spike then.
We must ignite the key flame on the wall. Its sacred flame will keep the Nerubians at bay.
Okay.
An Imperial selection awaits your appraisal.
$10 says that the island that we eventually go to, or continent that we eventually go to, is guarded by a chandelier.
Are you well, friend?
Sorry. Hmm. A random lightning bolt. Wait, what? Holy! Oh, I'm kind of mad at myself now. That's a really good trinket. Well, the thing is, I was 79 when I claimed it, so the fact that it didn't upgrade further kind of stinks. But it's nice for now.
An empowered keyflame will be a great help.
Oh my god, dude, that trinket is disgusting. Oh fuck, Dark Moon cards again. Wait, did they bring expertise back? Why am I reading that? Oh, is that a secondary sub thing? Seeing pieces. Honey. Okay, no. It's like crossed out just to see it. Okay, I get it. What about... I can read. They were too lazy to just remove it from old pieces, so they're like, hey, I'm just gonna, cross that out really quick. I'm surprised that this Fearbreaker isn't like part of the list. I think hits hard. Is there something that hits harder? Maybe. Yeah. Oh my. Seems no matter what I look at, it's the same two trinkets. If that works.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
In a second. Give me a second. Yeah, that's what. Bum bum. I'm gonna have to take a break here soon. Make some food.
An empowered keyflame will be a great help.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
With the light of the flame, I see hope that we will drive the Nerubians back.
I am eager to hear.
$P. If we don't stem the tide of Nerubians climbing up to us, nothing else will matter. Their numbers are just too great. We need to delay their onslaught to buy the people of Hallowfall time to prepare. The wall still serves as a very effective choke point. Do what you can to thin their numbers.
The sacred flame tempers our spirit. We help those lost to the darkness.
We Arathi are consecrated in the sacred flame. Do not leave my people on the field.
Ooh. What you gonna do if I do it anyway? Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I need to take a break. Okay, I'm back. Ooh. Still bright out. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Geronimo! I'm cremating the dead.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
Where did I see it? Where I saw it? Hmm. Yeah. Could be one way to do it. My neck would crack.
I will see. These were true Arathi, holding onto hope in the very heart of shadow.
They seek the light of the sacred flame now. Come, their killers still live. The sacred flame illuminates our path.
A lamplight.
Look! Those Nerubians are fleeing!
Not fleeing. Advancing. They mean to destroy our air docks.
Huh. What? I heard a ding. Where's the ding? Give me the ding ding. I heard it. Yeah. If I hear it, I'm like, where is it? There it is. It's mine. Meow. Oh shit. Here's the boat.
We cannot hide from evil. Be strong, my friend.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
There was an update for my voiceover, so let me reload. Maybe it has to do with these quests.
Your reward shall be properly equal to your efforts.
Oh.
Champion, if we're gonna hold the Nerubians back, we have to deal with their siege weapons. Around Teenir's Ascent, there are kegs of black powder to supply our ships for combat. Since the Nerubians have caught these ships on the ground, let's put that powder to work. Gather some barrels and take them down to the Nerubian siege weapons.
Pretty trinkets.
The threats have been spun. They will get their fated final war. Threats have been
Oh, that's
spun.
annoying.
They will get their fated final war.
That's gonna get annoying, isn't it?
Were you able to destroy their siege weapons, Champion?
Yeah, that's horrifying. I heard the ding! Where's the ding? Where is it? See it. Heard it though. That'd be a good spot for it. Oh. Oh. Oh, I heard it. I got this one. Unless it's dinging the same one. Possible.
Am I Final War? Ascension? Not as many answers as questions, champion. But we at least have some pieces of the puzzle. With those siege weapons destroyed, we're in much better shape. Farron went ahead to light the Dawn Tower with Great Chiron. She asked that we meet them there. Champion, the Nerubians all seem to be taking orders from that Seagull Lord south of here. If we can defeat her, that may turn the tide of this attack.
Oh God.
Without a leader organizing the attack, the Arathi may be able to drive back the Nerubians, especially if Farron is able to light this Dawn Tower she spoke of. But the longer we delay, the greater damage to the Arathi airships. Go quickly!
Whoa! Well, that was trippy.
Good to see you, champion. I've been tracking this one since it crawled up out of its hole. And look at these Arathi.
Were you able to defeat the Seagull Lord? With the Nerubian leader defeated, we should be able to leave the defenses to the Arathi. You've saved many lives today, champion. Champion!
Ogre on a horse.
Farron went to light the Dawn Tower. She said it keeps the light of the sacred flame shining upon Hallowfall. Chiron is there as well. It's hard to imagine that any beacon could outshine their star, Belladar. But I am eager to see this new expression of the light. Meet me by the Dawn Tower, and we can see how the sacred flame of the Arathi helps to safeguard these long-lost cousins of mine.
Will I be forgiven?
Oh, shit.
What? What is happening?
It's Belladar, our star. It shifts between the light and this. The Dawn Towers hold back the darkness with the sacred flame, but the light always returns.
Her eye trips me out.
The stars are devoured, and they light a candle. You know how this ends, Illyria. Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Show yourself, monster!
You know where to find me. Deeper in the darkness.
There's a chill in the air. I will scout ahead.
Be careful, Illyria.
Just in time, champion. Belladar has fallen dark for a time. But now we have our own light to hold back the darkness.
God, that's
Darkness
trippy.
has fallen. We can't rest yet.
Farron gives you a weary smile, but there's a light in her eyes.
The light from the tower will hold the worst dangers in the darkness at bay. It's my duty as a lamplighter to keep all the towers blazing. My patrol takes me to Laurel's Crossing by air next. I would welcome you and Anduin at my side for all our sakes.
Let's go!
To live under constant threat of shadow. How do you do it?
When night falls, the army enacts the shadow curfew. Get inside, get to safety. Incoming! Use the lances on those enemies. Good work. You'd fit in well with us lamplighters. As our numbers dwindle,
What
some
is
find their
propelling
faith
this
shaken.
forward? Oh,
They
that's a
turn
weird
to the
spot for an
restless in
engine.
the darkness. Look out! Here come more of those fiends. A behemoth! Quickly,
Oh
take it
God!
down.
What's up, buddy?
Thank goodness. That was a small one. Those monsters can take out a warship. We must hold to our faith in the sacred flame. Ourselves. And in each other if we are to succeed.
Greetings, outsider.
Farron, thank the flame. Kobis are raiding Sinna's yearning. The army went ahead, but
Say no more. Our new allies and I will go to their aid. Seek shelter immediately.
We have reports of large amounts of Kobis gathering towards a lair called the Sinkhole. There are concerns they plan to attack the smaller coast villages when they get the chance. There's a hefty reward for anyone who can go into the Sinkhole and stop whatever they're planning.
Name's Aegor. I try to keep tabs on lamplighters in the field and assess what areas of Hallowfall may be in need of their aid. The Dawn Tower fell dark at Velhand's claim a few weeks ago. Based on what's been happening around Hallowfall, it's probably because of the rising tide of Kobis. Lamplighters Tynar and Elmira are heading there, but this might be more than even 2 lamplighters together can handle. Will you meet them there and help them restore the light at Velen's claim?
That was very kind of Baral to send these. You can tell him I'm doing well, but first, do you think you could help me with something? Champion, I need your help. My whole future is on the line. I came to Lightspark to be an airship captain, and I've put in a ton of work to excel here. But my notebook is missing, with my final report. I'm top in the class, but if I don't turn it in soon, I won't be our next airship captain. Please, help me find it. I thought I left it out by the canyon where we review each other's skiff piloting, but it wasn't there when I checked. Can you help me look for it?
This is cool. That was a trip.
We are the Seekers of Light. When the star shifts, seek shelter. Beware the shadows.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it. We're all down here together. We are the holders of hope. Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
God dang it. I'll be right back, Wilmer. I is back. Oops.
Step into the light. Stay productive in the light.
Edwin took it? Of course. He desperately wants to be selected as captain, but he knows I'm ahead in the rankings. His only chance is if I can't turn in my report. We have to get it back. I'm so tired of Edwin. From the day we all arrived, he's been telling everyone he'll be selected as captain. He's a great flyer, very talented, and he knows his stuff. But his ego gets in the way of treating people as he should. And he knows my grades and flight review scores are higher. But if I can't turn in my report, he'll be the next captain. Take it back from him.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise. Belladar shine on you.
He threw it into the valley and the wind took it. I can't believe Edwin threw my report out into the wind. Can you please track down what papers you can find? I'll look for any around the school grounds. You check the valley. This report is already late. But I had some really good insights around airship capabilities. When Headmaster Finch sees them, maybe he'll still allow me to turn it in. Bring me whatever pages you find.
I keep thinking I can sprint, and it's driving me nuts. Ooh, yeah. God, that trinket hits so freaking hard.
I hope you found all the pages, champion.
I have to sneeze like so bad all of a sudden. Why can't it just sneeze? There it goes. Dry sneeze. Feel much better. Give me a second, I'm looking at something. Oh, wow.
I hope you found all the pages, champion.
Your reward shall be properly equal to your efforts.
God, that add-on apparently was so out of date. But now that I have it off, frames are much better. Oh, I'm down to 78? Hell yes. Doing better. Have way more frames now. I'll crunch what add-ons I've got. I'll figure it out. Now, if they could just fix that moving.
Maybe I really wish this looked better. I'm honestly ashamed to turn it in, if Headmaster Finch will even let me. But we have to try. The ideas are what matters, and they're still true.
What's that thing called?
Great work gathering these up. I found a few blowing around up here, so I think we've got all the pages. Let's get this to Headmaster Finch. He's probably in the classroom. I sure hope he accepts it. He says he doesn't accept late work, but there were a lot of extenuating circumstances at play here. And if he doesn't, I'll be reporting to Edwin as my captain. I'm not sure I could do that after what's happened.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise. Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame. Walk in the light.
Sophietta has been a phenomenal student. Honestly, I am too close to the situation to make that decision without bias. But it was too nuanced to reject without consideration. As an outsider,
This
I know your
situation
decision wasn't
of
colored by months
turning in
spent with
homework
these
late,
students.
you know how
So
a
I could
teacher
trust your
won't
judgment. I appreciate
turn or take something that's late. But here's the kicker. If the person who was to benefit was the one who took the paper in order for you to fail because you couldn't turn it in on time, will do so again for a much more for any position. Do it one, they should not be rewarded for it. That's just how my brain thinks. Like, it's fair if you manage to get something back like that. It's like yeah, no. Someone who would sabotage somebody else in order to go from second to first place will do it again, and that could result in somebody's death. They should not be rewarded with the position, especially when it's proven.
Sophietta has been a phenomenal student. Honestly, I am too close to the situation to make that decision without bias. But it was too nuanced to reject without consideration. As an outsider, I know your decision wasn't colored by months spent with these students. So I could trust your judgment. I appreciate your help in resolving the situation, champion.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
Airships give the Arathi army command of the skies, but roads are the lifeblood of empires. My scouts protect and light the passageways of Hallowfall for our citizens. One such patrol has been late to report their walk of the Eastern Road. Seek my missing scouts by the sight of smoke or flame. Arathi soldiers know better than to linger in the dark.
Step in. Scout Weisham does not meet your gaze.
Guard our ways. Repel the dark. Civilize this twisted land. All in the name of our empire.
Whoa,
this
what the
is
fuck?
the mission of the Arathi army. A mission I can heed no longer. I'm afraid. I won't go back into the dark. Not after what I've seen. If Mavis or any of my other companions survived, they must crave the mercy of a swift death. And I left them to that terror. Tell Captain Trueflame her scouts died in darkness. One and all.
Scout Weisham gazes into the flames of his campfire.
You care.
Scout Weisham clutches the compass tight and finally raises his gaze to regard you.
The roads were meant to be lit, but the path was overgrown. The lanterns dark, swarming, frothing, and reeking with rot. It all happened so fast. By the time we realized the danger, the beasts were upon us. The largest of them was huge and black as night. It is our duty to slay monsters and push back the darkness. But the thought of going back fills
Oh
with
God.
me fear.
Oh God!
I've lost my nerve.
Is it just the
But
water?
you, outsider,
Holy
can
shit!
still
Ow!
make this right.
There's like skeletons here.
Mavis and I broke away from the others and fled. Their screams left in our wake. Foul muck smothered our lanterns and we stumbled in the dark through knee-high waters. I heard a splash like she had tripped and fallen in, but I couldn't bring myself to look back. Only later did I find the tiny bite marks on my ankles. Be warned, there's something in the water.
I just
took
realized
notice
that.
of fronds growing from the pools. Swarming insects feast on their sickly nectar. Destroy those plants and starve the beast.
Oh fuck it. Holy shit, dude. Ay-ya. Oh, when that goes off, we know Human is here. How do you know?
Sacred. Scout Waysham gives you an approving nod and finds a grim smile.
In the dark, even the plants want us dead.
Did you fall asleep at? And that woke you up? Oh, woke up your cat. It's like, I miss my cat.
You're alive. Praise the sacred flame. We are told never to walk in the darkness. to carry light wherever we go. The thought of returning this way filled me with dread. But your courage shines with splendor. Champion. At your side,
Champion!
my way is lit. No more hiding. The beast clad in black titan. The one that killed my friends. Thieves in that cave. I am with you.
Nani?
Oh, I forgot about those. Yeah, I've seen those. New Mafia game? Hmm? Yeah, it's a G-Cow. This one's more of a top because it's technically a short skirt. This is the type that's supposed to be worn more with like the long skirt, or as they call it, I think it's called a hoof face. No, it's a horse face skirt. I don't know why. But just a long skirt in general. But I honestly, blue jean bell bottoms work just fine with these, or black spandex. But yeah, but it's really nice. I don't think I ever have.
Wei Shelm told me everything. A debt of gratitude is owed. To you, and to the scouts who gave their life for our empire.
Oh, I got a cosmetic. Cool. Oh, it looks good. Wait, this thing was added in Legion? Oh, wow. Okay. Good lord. This trinket's fun. Great leveling trinket. Oh, come on, dude. The ore disappeared right as I looked at it. My shoulders are really stiff all of a sudden.
corporations are charging us more and more while they give us less and less.
While making record profits.
Senator Bob Casey is cracking down on corporate price gouging to put more money in your pocket.
I
Call
can't
Bob
stop
Casey
the commercial.
and tell
Give it
him
a
to
second.
keep fighting for us.
Dude, nobody cares about your fucking commercial.
I understand that Lincoln Clay's
Oh my god, this is loud as fuck. It's the commercial from clicking the Mafia gameplay trailer.
Mr. Clay to unleash violence and destruction throughout the entire city.
But Senator, that's the beautiful part. Sal owned New Bordeaux, so Lincoln could treat the whole city as one giant target. Men with power like Sal Marcano, they think they're untouchable.
I feel like I've seen something like this before.
Feel shame for the things I've done. Never have. What they don't want is for you to start picking at the loose threads at the edge of their empire. Disrupting the drug market from the street up. Robbing back alley heroin dealers in the hollow. Or shooting up the PC.
Okay, the shotgun to the face was hilarious.
They damn sure don't want you infiltrating their safe houses and extracting valuable
See, this is the kind of game I enjoy watching somebody else play, but not actually playing it myself, because it's not my kind of thing. Oh my god, dude. Got punched him in the fucking mouth.
Came in and killed everybody.
Yeah, I can already tell. That's the kind of game I like watching others play, instead of me actually playing it. Oh wow.
Others may be satisfied with just your word that you have done what I'd ask. I am not.
Imagine 20 Arathi huddling under the safety of a single light for 10 years. Imagine they're waiting for a chance to let their hair down with a good drink with their comrades. Now imagine how they'll feel once they hear the wine is gone. Please hurry.
Nice. Yeah, I'm not really into solo play games unless they're a very specific type. Example would be like backpack battles. I mean, technically you are fighting somebody afterward, but you're solo in the shop. And it's like Vampire Survivors. I can always play that too. It really depends. When I end stream today, what I need to do is go through all of the shorts from the 17-hour stream and start working on the first stream I did. Ugh, I'm behind on checking shorts. I need... Oh, there's one. There's one. Oh. I think I'm blind. What? Oh. Okay.
We have strayed from favor.
Oh, thank the flame. You've prevented a small riot from forming. Bless you, bless you, bless you.
Step into the...
You have helped. Perhaps she is right. And perhaps I should follow the example set by Dunel. Thank you.
Perhaps the kobolds of Gundargaz would be interested in this odd glob of wax.
An odd glob of earwax, I bet. Yeah, this is the war within. Oh, whoops. No. No. Nope, I don't want to go into one of these yet. It feels like this zone is way smaller than the previous one. Which is unfortunate, because it's the most interesting. I hear the ding!
Halt, Farron. We secure the village, then rescue the captives.
They'll be dead by then. We are a light in the darkness.
The Kobis have already been dragging innocent villagers to the shore. They'll drown them and eat them. We have to save them. Kobis lurk in the shallows of murky water and snatch any who come near, faster than a viper. And that's just when they hunt alone. In numbers, they are a swarm to be reckoned with air. They've been a plague on our outskirt villages since the day we arrived. They eat victims alive given the chance. We must rescue the villagers that have already been dragged to the water.
Judging by the glint in your eye, you wish to join Farron in this madness? To push into the Kobis waters, in the darkness? You are a fool with a death wish. Take as many of those damnable fish out as you can, before they drag you into the depths for their dinner.
I have to get, like, really close to the water. Ooh. Drop the fish in the water.
A gasping, pathetic-looking fish taken from the corpse of a Kobis flops weakly in your hand. Its beady eye twitches, and you suddenly hear a breathless voice in the recesses of your mind. The water. Take me to the water. Away from these Kobis wretches. Away from the sky.
God, I'm not looking forward to like seeing these zones when the actual floodgates are open. Good luck trying to get fucking anything. What? Oh. Oh, that's where you put the fish. Come here, fishy. Boop.
The fish gulps down salt water to regain its breath, and then turns to look at you with intelligent eyes.
Isn't
I
this
live,
the fish
thanks
that,
to you. The shade of these rocks suits me nicely for the work to be done.
that Nazoth
Allow me
appeared
to
to
repay your
Ashara
selfless
as?
gesture.
When the fish speaks, its lips do not move. You hear its voice in your head.
No doubt you have found that your senses cannot be trusted when dealing with the Cobus. A tremendous power, is it not? It is only fair that you show them the power they wield is not theirs alone. I will show you how to craft a tool to lure and destroy them. You will find their kind carry shards taken from the deep. Bring them to me. To deceive the senses of these Cobus is one matter. To know what will captivate them is another. They champ and
It's
drool
creepy
at
to
the
hear
thought
a
of
fish talk.
devouring your kind.
In a
But it is the voices of the deep that transfix them and lower
that
their
voice?
guard. It's then that you will strike. Search their shrines to gain an insight for what these wretches hold sacred. See how they have twisted the bellowing truths that lie below. Bring the materials. Only then can we continue.
was kind of creepy. Not gonna lie. Abyss Whisperer. Hmm.
Glinting abyssal shards and strands of coral, bound with words of power and worn around the neck. I will show you how to trick the senses of your enemies. You see now what the Cobus revere. It is time to put that dark knowledge to use. It is done. Take this tidal charm, cloak your form in the darkness of the sea, and unmake the Cobus. Their strongest warriors gather and scheme against your kind upon that central island. With the lure, they will not see you for what you are. Use that advantage to become their end. But understand, as the Cobus failed to. This is a power you borrow. It belongs to the sea.
Ooh. That will sell. Hey, boy, how much money have you made so far? You haven't been keeping track? What did you start with? Okay, on your main character that you're playing. I've already beaten you? This is why I only sell. Yeah, of course. Yeah. This is why I only ever sell if I sell on the character that has the most inventory. So that'll be my warrior. I just mail everything that is sellable to my warrior and she goes from there. It's just easier to keep track of shit that way. I had a dedicated sell character for that reason.
You have our thanks, Farron Lothar. And you too, outsiders.
Oh!
Lothar?
Ooh! He said the thing!
I will help. Thank you, champion. These people are badly hurt, but I think they will make it. Some seem to have some skill in healing of their own. These foes are relentless.
A lamplighter brings hope.
I trust in your strength. I must ask you to go ahead to reinforce Sina's yearning. Anduin and I can see my people to safety in Laurel's crossing. With the darkness and the Cobus, the hearts of my people in Sina's yearning will be faltering to fear. We can't let them wallow. Light a torch with the sacred flame in the center of town and use it to inspire my people's valor. Remind them of their strength. We will catch up with you. May the flame guide you, my friend.
May the flame guide you.
We burn brightly together.
Did I hear that right earlier? You're, Lothar?
You know the name?
Know it. I was named for Anduin Lothar, one of Stormwind's greatest heroes. He was close friends with my grandfather, King Lane Rin. Few names hold higher esteem. You must be a lady, or...
Oh no, don't you start using formalities on me. My family is noble, but it's been long since we've seen great fortune. To think I had relatives in the old world. Wonderful. I hope I can live up to such legends. Wait, if your grandfather was king of this Stormwind, then Anduin, my new friend. Are you a king?
Not anymore. So, don't you start using formalities on me, either.
Oh fuck, are these two gonna end up married? That's what it's looking like, isn't it?
What can I do? Did I hear that right earlier?
Oh, whoops,
You're,
I already clicked that. Whoops, I didn't mean to click it again.
You know the name?
Know it. I was...
Nope, just you stop talking.
So, you live. Is Farron well?
So you outsiders and Farron managed to both survive and save the villagers at the beach.
Steel Strike
Yeah,
breathes a
but
quick
based
prayer
on the
of relief.
lore, it's been
We're
a
in
hot
trouble
minute.
here.
They are
The
very,
Cobus
very
brought some of their strongest
extendedly
forces to the
related. They
doorsteps
can
of
still
villagers.
marry.
We have our hands full just holding the line. If you can take out those monsters, we might be able to turn the tide.
Barely. No, like, they are barely related. You do know this, right? If you look... Well... Everybody on the planet in some way is related. Just by how much? Like, when you actually look up their empire, it's 1,200 years ago. They were a fleet that was lost 1,000 years ago on a fucking island we have no clue where it is, and these guys got teleported from a fleet 10 years ago to this fucking crystal. So, yes, they are related by like 0.001% at this point. They're like 16th cousins or some shit, or actually probably worse. A lifespan for Azeroth is not super long, so they're like 30th cousin. They're fine.
This land was not what we expected. The Day of Darkness changed everything.
I know she's part elf. Yeah, but unless they actually have a pure source, they don't live that long. Also, it's gotta be at least a couple of gens, because, based on previous, their ears don't become that way constantly unless there's been a lot of breed. Like, halvesies wouldn't have short ears like that. Now, we saw the first elf dude that she talked to in the first, like, quest coming into this area. He had, like, half-length ears. That's about where you'd be at about half in, like, 3 gens. But getting that short, it would take a while. Be more human blood than... Yeah. Then again, he's the only one I've seen with half ears. What's up with that? Mind me, I'm just, you know, rallying the troops and, not killing anything. I love that this fucking farmer is just collecting carrots while everybody's fighting the shit. Also, if you think about it the other way, let's say she is only 1 or 2 gens in, and it's a fluke with the ears. He would be like 30th to her, then. So it would still be fine. fuck is on this thing's back? Is that a pot? Oh yeah, more of a walk. Right.
When we first encountered the Cobus, there were those
Fuck,
among
just
us
went
who
tick.
tried to establish peace with them. But it quickly became apparent that they only see us as
Oh,
food.
that's just extreme.
We owe our service to those in need.
Who is calling for help?
The Arathi are strong, proud. The
Oh,
Cobus
it's
may
just
be vile,
appearance?
but they will not win this day.
What the fuck is the difference? Okay. Okay, whatever. I think you get
If
both
you are
anyway.
lost in darkness, we are here to
Nope.
help.
Always take left and then I'll take right next time.
Every Arathi has killed more
Oh,
Cobus
shit.
than I care to count. We've also lost more Arathi to Cobus than I want to count. I don't know what underwater cavern they hail from, but I shudder to think of it.
Hold on!
We cannot hide from you.
Farron's wide eyes dart around in surprise.
What just happened? Did you see that shadow? And the oil well. It's gone dark. I've never seen anything like this before. Could it be the nearby Dawn Tower? Hurry.
Hurry!
The tower!
I can
My
barely see the
faith
tower.
kindles my hope.
Oh, here we go.
The Dawn Tower! What is happening to it?
Bum, bum, bum! Betrayers.
Alric! She's...
The Harbinger has whispered to me of your arrival.
Oh.
And your failure at Dalaran.
Where is your master?
Always a step too late.
No! The sacred flame! What has Alric and his cult done?
I don't know. But they claim allegiance to Xalatath, and so their lives are forfeit.
I love her bow.
The fear and shame of these people lingers in the air like a fog.
What?
This Order of Night, as they call themselves,
what?
Did some foul ritual to turn the tower's flame to darkness. I know not what.
Oh,
we
yeah.
should investigate, Eli.
Huge.
This shadow! It's too much!
Anduin, help her. Call upon the light once more.
No, I can't. There must be another way.
Bitch. I don't know what add-on is doing this fucking weird-ass window thing, but it's pissing me off. Actually, I have no idea. I really don't know what causes this weird extra window. These are most of these are the same add-ons. It's only been doing it since War Within started, though. I just don't know what add-on's doing it. A what? Even type in it. What is this? Oh, dude, I can delete the whole thing. What is this window? This window that pops up when I interact with journals and stuff like that. There's like an extra window and I don't know what it is or how to get rid of it. I can type in it randomly if I want to, but I can also delete all the text that was in it. I don't know what add-on's doing it though. And it's very annoying. None of my add-ons account for what pops up.
We cannot hide from evil. In my heart, a cave. Could they still be nearby, continuing to corrupt the flame?
A lamp. So, they killed Kelther, too?
Farron squeezes her eyes shut and mouths a prayer and a curse at the same time.
We'll make sure he gets a proper funeral. The Order of Night will pay for this. We sealed off Gloomcrag, the nearby cave, years ago. They must have dug their way in so they could target this Dawn Tower. How long have they been planning this? How long has the Order of Night been among our ranks? When I reached for the flame, I felt the overwhelming hopelessness and despair that had been poured into it. It pains me, but my light alone is not enough to banish these shadows. And so we take a more direct path. If the remaining cultists have withdrawn to Gloomcrag Bower, their combined power must be what's keeping the flame dark. We must stop them before this darkness spreads.
Shadows consume you. The Harbinger commands me.
The Harbinger comes.
Oh shit! Ding ding ding.
The Harbinger comes.
Quickly, friend. Alric is nowhere to be found. But these traitors are wielding powerful darkness up ahead.
Farron's jaw is firm.
They made their choice.
Farron speaks in a hushed, furious whisper.
Good work. But before we can leave, there's something else. Down this way are some powerful priests. I think they are summoning something. Something big. No doubt to strike at us above and drive us from the tower itself. It will be dangerous, but we must stop them. Are you with me?
Oh! Light be my...
Stand strong. The darkness won't take us today.
Uh-huh. Whatever you say, lady. Oh god.
Anduin, your light. What happened to it?
It doesn't matter. I'm no longer worthy of it.
Farron's eyes are dark with weariness.
It never ends, does it? I've never seen shadows this deep. This, vicious. It almost feels like they're reaching for us.
Farron shudders.
We can't stay here.
I realize I have a two-handed
The light
weapon on my
shines
hip.
through you. But what if it goes out? What if you fail your people?
You think I've never failed? I've never made mistakes? I was never even supposed to be in Hallowfall. I stowed away to escape a family that only ever saw me as a failure. Was it a mistake? I lost an eye and an arm for it. Does that make me unworthy of the light?
Oh yeah, that's right. She doesn't have a left arm. That threw me
I
off.
regret nothing.
What's that?
I keep fighting because in the darkness, it's all
Yeah.
we can do. I can't give up. It's not in my nature. And I don't think it's in yours either.
Yeah, you can rent a castle from a mayor.
You don't understand. I've hurt people. I was controlled by darkness, but part of me enjoyed it.
Enjoyed hurting people? Or no longer being able to agonize over every thought and action? Having doubt, making mistakes, none of these make you unworthy, Anduin. They light your path forward.
The entrance. It's gone. There really is no way out.
Enough of your illusions, Zalatath!
Beladar's light has returned. Thank you, Illyria.
I'm glad you're safe. I sensed something amiss when those creatures suddenly stopped attacking the tower and disappeared. Beladar shifted on its own shortly after. That was no simple illusion Zalatath trapped you in. I wonder, was I its intended target? You, me, Anduin, Farron. Perhaps she was happy to ensnare any of us.
How are you? Okay. Spirits be with you, man.
Do you feel it? Hope returning? Thank you for your help, champion. The Dawn Tower's flame remains dark. But this time, I think we'll be able to restore it. Let's meet at the tower.
Whee!
We owe our service to those in need. A beacon in the dark. Join me, please.
You know the light is not with me.
There is no darkness so deep that the light cannot reach us. Just be here with me.
Oh, baby!
Now.
Giggity.
Breathe. We are the seekers of light. We are the holders of hope. In the very heart of shadow. We are the lamps that guide the way. It's a first step. The rest is just time and trust.
Giggity. Oh, God.
Farron gives a warm, tired smile.
Thank you. Thank the light you all arrived when you did. I'm glad we can help each other. We must get to Miraldar and let General Steelstrike know what the Order of Night tried here. Thank the Sacred Flame we stopped them before they could do any worse.
A quest unlocked after doing that.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets. Trinkets, yes.
Oh no, this again.
Hello there. Me and Mags are generally in charge of clearing the sky in this area during our lamplighting route. If we don't cull the moths in the area, they start spreading up towards the sky docks and start laying eggs in the machinery of our ships. Unfortunately, we're not as spry as we used to be. Could you lend a helping hand? They're pretty frail, so they'll squish easily to any high-velocity flight. Or you could just smack them the old-fashioned way. No matter how many moths we swat, if we don't take care of the eggs, they'll just continue to be a problem. Take this firearm. Use it to torch some of the eggs on the top of the Maya's canopy.
Oh, on the canopy. Oops. I'm just like, I'm walking here. Holy shit. Ah. And another piece sold for 55 gold. Or 555 gold, my bad. You've been disconnected from Blizzard services.
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
Now that the job's done. One thing I've always done on this route is muck around for some of the valuables that fall from the docks. As things get moved onto ships, small items can fall off. Sometimes people chuck them for luck or in rage, and the like. But some of those items have memories in them. Things so precious that losing it might as well be losing part of your heart. If you could help me look, I'd be grateful.
And another one sold for 500 gold. Whee! Damn it.
We will triumph.
Servers, am I disconnecting? Oh, it did come.
Take
yeah,
your
the server
leave.
took a weird. I hear the ding, but no idea where. Moving on.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets. Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets. Trinkets, yes.
Greetings, champion. Name's Orin. We've got a whole mess of jawcrawlers that came up from underground attacking the crops. Something a hero like yourself could really help out with. Hunger is never far away in Hallowfall, so saving these crops is my priority. But if you'd be willing to drive them off for me,
God damn it.
I'll be able to focus on my long-term plan to feed people more effectively. Meet me over by the shed, and bring any food that's not too chewed up.
I've almost got it. I'm making a new kind of teleportation spell to get us back home to the Empire. These crabs might just be the key. They're practically radiating arcane teleportation magic. I need more samples to study. Take this focus. It will let you see traces of the arcane. There aren't many other arcane sources around here, so any you see should lead you straight to the affected crabs.
Where be all the mobs? Whee! Everything is dead. Feels bad. We need better spawns. Holy shit.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
I know! Dude, there's so many people flying around for this shit. Oh my god. Yeah, this is the quest that's gonna be ass when the floodgates are open. There's only like 4 of us flying around and it's already ass. Why don't the birds count? Dumb. Oh, this is horrible. This is one of those that you just come back to, like, way fucking late. Oh, there's one. Backed it. Got a hit. We're good. Good. Let that guy hit it. Come on, dude. Hit it. No? Okay then.
This'll keep our crops safe in the future. And perhaps the leftovers can go in the stew.
Here's one, here's one, here's one, here's one, here's one. And that'll be my last one right there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Got it. Oh god. Please tell me he hit it. Make sure he hit it. Yeah, he hit it. He looted. Woo. Ooh, sorry, my dude.
Good work, champion. That looks edible. And when you're on the wall, worried about Nerubians killing you, I doubt anyone will mind. I was able to get a lot of Eliza's decision sprockets properly aligned while you were doing that. So thanks. I've got another problem that's a bit more personal, champion. My girlfriend, Amira, is a lamplighter. I thought she'd be back from her last mission to Velhan's claim by now. Could you go make sure she's okay and deliver this message? I'm worried to the point of distraction. Maybe you could also pick some of her favorite flowers up that hill. I'd go myself, but if I can get Eliza working right, it would do so much to feed people in Hallowfall. And give me more time to spend with Amira too. These are from Orin? I think they go well together, even though they're so different.
Oh, bullshit, come on. We need the white flower. Yeah, there we go. Oh, they have a... No, they have their own fishing derby? Oh no. Ugh. Going as far as I want to. Going as far as I want. I don't even know what chapter. Making some got like the perfect exactly 4. Gatorade bottles we had previously were durable enough to shake. Flimsy water bottles suck at trying to pour powder in them. I believe for some reason it was half of Bibles. Yeah, that's right on point. Bam.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
Oh god. Flew in here and was like, FPS? What's that taste like?
In the darkness, we confront our true selves.
Good, you're both here. I have a favor to ask. Farron's wandered off. I think it might help if you and your disheveled friend here find her. She'll be in Light's Redoubt.
Is he gonna phase off, or is he gonna stop and I talk to him about something? No, he's gonna fuck off. Bye, dude. God damn.
Alric corrupted the Dawn Tower's flame? Ashes take that man, and this Harbinger.
Finally, a
chance to rest.
I have to admit, I did not think that the first visitors we'd have in Merildar would have been outsiders. I thought the Empire, well, never mind. You have been more than helpful to my people, and that deserves recognition. Merildar is the
double pinch with pressure between the fingers. Now it won't get rid of the migraine, but it feels better. If you have like a soft clip, you can do that too. Just clip it there, and just kind of lay back.
I have to admit, I did not think that the first visitors we'd have in Merildar would have been outsiders. I thought the Empire, well, never mind. You have been more than helpful to my people, and that deserves recognition.
I figured I used that when I would do 24-hour streams.
Arathi in Hallowfall. Take some time rest.
Yeah!
Friend, can you order a round of drinks?
Welcome, outsider. Pull up a chair. Wait out curfew. The long night.
The cats are trained as well as the soldiers are. When one bonds to you, you have a friend for life.
This city has much to see.
Oh, no. No. I am not a cat person. We cannot.
It's been good to sit down and breathe for a bit.
Zala-Ataf is using the Order of Night to serve her whims. I overheard some of the Arathi complaining about a new wave of propaganda that has been put up around Merildar. Find what you can and deliver it to General Steelstrike. I'll be there as soon as I can. We need to convince her of the severity of this threat.
Wow, you look really strong. Would you be able to help me? My parents were killed by the mean Kobus. When I came here, I left my favorite, most well-loved teddy ever behind. Could you go get it for me?
Okay, no, it's not in here. It's behind it.
We will find Zalatath. I wish you had heeded my warning and stayed in Dornegal. She is here, Anduin. The Arathi are in danger. We are in danger.
I needed to see if there were really descendants of the Arathi down here. I'm the king of Stormwind. So many human kingdoms have fallen. I needed to know if there were others.
It was still a foolish risk.
You're not the only one grappling with the voices in their head!
What have you been hearing?
Beledar, the Emperor's vision. That prophecy that drew them here. It's the radiant song I'm hearing.
You have been hearing the star?
Yes. No, not really. When I saw Beledar for the first time, I had the vision again. It's related somehow. I wish Khadgar were here. He'd know what it all meant. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to...
No. You're right. I wish he was here as well. We'll have to find our own answers.
I've gotten a look at the crystals and their key flames. It's not Azerite, but it's close enough that I think they're connected.
Then you've realized when Beledar shifted for the first time?
Their day of darkness. The same day Sargeras plunged that sword into Azeroth.
Ooh. really makes me wonder what the heck it is. You know, when you look at it from this angle, and you see the rune, it kind of looks like an eyeball, because it's like a circle. The giant tear.
A lamplighter brings hope.
Farron! I was inspired last Beledar's shadow. I designed a new arm prosthetic. I think you'll wear this one.
Thank you, Rain. But the shield you made me is all I need. I'm sure your talents would be better spent on other inventions.
It's my pleasure to make a new arm you would use, Farron. You told me about the discomfort and how it impacted your mobility. So I was thinking...
Rain? No. I have lived with my injury since I was a child. I've learned to do everything from sword fighting to dressing myself with one hand.
But what if I figured out the weight balancing? You said that was what you didn't like about the first few I made.
Then I think some of our veterans who will lose an arm to the Nerubians will be very grateful that you've improved the design. Rain, I've learned to navigate my life without a prosthetic. I don't want to relearn everything, but if you want to improve something of mine, a better shock absorber on the shield would be a blessing of the flame. Those Nerubians are getting bigger, and it puts all that weight on the shoulder.
Oh yeah? That's a tough one. Let me sketch out some ideas and get some measurements. I think that'll be an interesting project. Thanks, Farron.
Keep up your work. Everyone on the front line appreciates the new kit upgrades.
Good to see you again. I've run into a bit of a mess since we last met. Some Nerubian called Zekfir wants the expedition to stop exploring this land. You know what that means. We've got to explore even more. These Order of Night cultists might have information regarding Zekfir. Let's go to Nightfall Sanctum and see what we can find out.
Anything I can help you with, champion?
Nope. Just rip off all of these propaganda bullshitters. Wait, the quest here I missed. And it disappeared. Okay. Oh. Oh, I guess I don't have access to those yet. Yeah, I guess my rep's not high enough to see him yet.
Meet Auralia.
General Steelstrike reads through the propaganda you brought her.
I need to know more about this Zal-Atath. Your skills in combat are impressive, champion. We are rotating our next round of reserves into active duty, and they need to sharpen their skills. While Illyria fills me in on Zal-Atath, I would appreciate it if you could help with their training.
I hear you've come from the surface. Did you meet the Earthen? We used to trade with them, but after the Day of Darkness, we struggled to send envoys. Those we sent never made it back. Honestly, we thought that they had perished. I'm going to try reaching out again. I'd like for you to write a letter of recommendation, in case we did something to offend them.
Gemmiest Earthen ever. A bunch of underground weirdos, but aren't we all? My other best buds. Really nice people. They want to give you their shinies to get your shiny. Oh god. Savior of Azeroth so many times. Dude, they are tugging on the fact that we've done this too much. Oh god. No
I
doubt
hope
you're best.
this goes well. We really need additional
God.
resources.
We must prepare for Belladar to shift. Always be prepared. Sacred.
Thank you. I'll send a runner with this to the Earthen. I pray they make it back safely. And thank you for the information about trading with your people. I hope they'll join as well. I'll gather a selection of our major trade goods before we head out for the meetup, but I could use some help in gathering some additional items. Lately, we've been struggling with collecting the best bat meat in Hallowfall. Could you gather some before you come to Dunel's kindness? We haven't been able to gather resources from this area due to hornets moving in. We just haven't been able to spare the resources from the wall to deal with them. If you can, we'd all appreciate it. There is a plant fiber that grows in Rumshackle and the fangs that makes for an excellent rope. Because of the hornets, we haven't been able to collect it in a long time and are running very low in our supplies. While you are in the area, could you collect some?
The tricks they learned from you today will help them survive a difficult encounter later.
A moment, if you have one. One of my lieutenants, Shunda Creedpike, did not report in at first bonfire. That may not seem like a large issue to you, but the Arathi and Hallowfall survive only because we follow orders and stand for our brethren. I am not cruel. I do not want to punish a man for his weakness in this terrible environment. Can you find him and bring him back? Take all the time you need.
Thank you. What they learned from you will no doubt save their lives later. I still need more time with Illyria to learn about Zal-Atath. What I have learned is very worrying. Farron sent word that she was going to the orphanage and asked you to meet her there. She often entertains the children while she is in Merelda. I don't doubt she would appreciate you doing the same.
Stay
We
a
must
while.
prepare for
Listen.
Belladar to shift. We lose so many. Walk with me for a bit, outsider. I assume Farron has told you of how we came to this strange land. The Emperor's vision. A prophecy of light, battle, and victory. For the Arathi and the Sacred Flame. I was newly raised to my position. Being entrusted to seek out an Imperial prophecy was a great honor. Our armada braved the storming sea and its impassable tempest. I thought that final storm was sure to scuttle every airship. Instead, there was a radiant flash. The Emperor's vision, exactly as he had foreseen. The light transported us beneath the surface of Azeroth. But still under the light of this star we named Beledar. So many died as the Armada crashed into the cliffs. We thought the eternal flame of Erethdor snuffed out that day. Then, as we labored to rescue this stowaway child, Farron, we discovered that she had preserved embers of the flame, at risk to her own life. Brave fool. Yet I'm eternally grateful that she held on to that symbol of hope. Don't tell her I said that. Years later, there was a great rumble. We thought the cavern was going to collapse. It was the Day of Darkness, the first time Beledar shifted to shadow. We had put down roots by then. My soldiers left to make homes for themselves. They started families. Flames, help me. There are children now. I've had too many years of defending against the monsters that go bump in the night. Great Chiron and their lamplighters guided us through the darkness. But like Farron, they mistake saving for safeguarding. My people are brave and strong, but they are not all flame-blessed heroes. I know exactly how many soldiers we lose to the dark. If we play it safe, we might survive long enough for me to put my grandchildren on the front line. I welcome you, outsider. I hope your people's arrival and the Earthen's reunification means better days for Mereldar. But I fear we have just made ourselves a bigger target for the dark.
We must prepare for Beledar to shift.
Okay.
You're weird looking. One day I'll be a lamplighter. Are you from above? Always have a shadow buddy.
What? Play with the children? Yeah.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
Ooh. I'm on the third one. Hope is holiday. I've been here a hot minute. Oh, so you mean this orphan all the way near this tree and fence? Okay.
Grown-ups say be careful in the dark.
Wait, what the fuck?
Only play when
Oh,
it's day,
no.
because at night...
I so cheated. I so cheated.
Have you seen any spooky stuff?
Oh my god, no.
I like it when the star shines. I can hide in the dark. Know what to do during curfew. I love coming here whenever I visit Mireldar. The kids always bring a smile to my face, and I hope I do to them as well. After everything they have been, though, they deserve happiness. Those bells mean Mireldar is under attack. Let's get to the gates and find out what is going on.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
Whoa.
Hi. Baron Braunpike and his brother have been working on removing our lingering Cobus problem from near the veneration grounds. Meet with them there and see what help you can offer. Champion, good to see you. I am about to make a trip to the local infirmary. Would you care to join me? The flagship of the Arathi Armada is the Dawnbreaker. She is a marvel of Arathi engineering and faith in the sacred flame. Her presence in the Hallowfall sky will help us push back the Nerubians when next they dare launch another assault on our lands. As someone who has helped us so much in the past, you are cordially invited to the christening ceremony of the Dawnbreaker. If you could make sure it goes off without a hitch,
Hey,
you
we're
will have
bringing
my
Dawnbreaker
personal
back?
gratitude.
The flame burns for all of us. For the Empire, we are...
You're speaking my language, champion. Plans give me structure and a goal to achieve. Let me think about the optimal way to relax. I used to fish with my mother at the local pond when I was a child. It wasn't the fish that made the experience. My mother was famously terrible at cooking, but the tranquility and bonding time. Perhaps I could find a portion of that piece again here. There's a spot south of Mireldar that the others used to fish. I'll meet you there.
I'll be right back. And I'm back. That didn't take too long. My feet are cold. When aren't they cold?
After each battle, I come here to assist Caleb at the infirmary. He can always use an extra pair of hands. And I can see the price each conflict extracts. You've been a great help already. If you could assist Caleb, I would appreciate it. The darkness takes a heavy toll on us all.
I have some spare bandages.
We lose so many, we need to save those we can.
We lose so many at the wall. But without it, the Nerubians raid the settlements.
Sacred.
Their strategy vexed. Thank you. If you can come back and help Caleb another day, it would be much appreciated.
Well, that's a daily.
The Kobis strike our veneration grounds during Beladar's light. How?
Look, General. Darkfire. This is Auric's doing.
We will make them pay for this, champion. We will hit them so hard, they never come back.
We need to take the veneration grounds back from the Kobis. Push them back and pave a bloody path through them. We need to stop whatever is happening at the Eternal Flame. If they manage to corrupt it like they did at the tower, I don't even want to imagine what will happen. I can sense 3 beacons of void ahead, all funneling their power into one massive font of darkness. You will need to kill them. With them dead, I can bring down the shield.
Oh, God. Aren't you guys freaky looking?
The Harbinger manipulates the Kobis through their hunger, and the Arathi through their fear. Delicious. Yes, yes! Night falls! Renalash begins! Join me in the shadows. Bring the Harbinger joy.
Flames, they just keep coming.
That looks so cool. These fuckers teleport. Oh, this is a delve. Okay. I should have moused over. I could have figured that out myself. But I'm dumb. Wait.
Have you found the crabs? They'll be near water. That
Yeah.
focus should let you
Yeah,
see the trails of arcane dust they leave behind.
I found the crabs. Wait. Wait. Nice. Oh, come on, man. Right as I was about to finish the mine, it disappeared. That was some bullshit. Oh, fuck, it's this one. Oh, God. Save the children!
I wish we could have fished. But if today confirmed anything to me, I have relearned a valuable truth. If I lay down my sword, these children would have to pick them up if they are to survive this place. They have known no other place than this land. They will see our homeland.
Gives me the most money.
They must see our homeland. Please return to Commander Dawnsurge and give them my sincere apologies for my absence. I will submit myself for punishment for my trespass after my shift.
Punishment?
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
Hello, flight dude.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
We owe our service to those in need. We carry the flame into the unknown.
Am I needed?
There was a time when I would have known what words to say to help her. But now, they are as lost to me as everything else.
Anduin sighs.
There must be something we can do. Her old lamplighter companion, this Andari, would have had one of those tinderboxes, right? They seem important for funeral rites. I'll accompany Farron back to Miraldar and meet you there. If you think there's hope of finding Andari's lost belongings, could you try to look?
When did a shaman buff or when did a shaman buff me? That poor cave worm just got fucking nommed on. I've been doing side quests this whole time, too.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets. Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
Belladar shift in your favor.
Yes, these are perfect. This is it. The energy crackling from these crabs is charged with teleportation magic. I just need to extract it and adjust the formula. I can do this, my new friend. I just need another hand. Help me test this?
The portal to somewhere. Am I? Uh-oh. He's like, wait, sorry, did I just cast teleport instead of pull? Well, I have a quest here anyway, this works out. Yeah, she already said that. Yeah. Yeah, that I knew. They've only been here 10 years. And if they... Yeah. Maybe, yeah. I hate flying mobs when they walk behind you. So
Did you
annoying.
get the meat?
ding, ding. Oh, come on with the phasing ore, man. Come on. It just popped up there. Oh, type. Oh, I need the ivy. Oops. I was not looking for that at all.
The fibers are like magic. The ropes they make are strong and supple.
Dun, 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 dun.
Sacred flame. Excellent. We just haven't had the resources to pull people off the wall, to gather the meat with all those wasps around. Thanks, champion. I hate those things. Seriously, who thought it was a good idea to have wasps the size of a lynx? Maybe your people would be interested in these fibers? They make the best rope I have ever seen.
After the Day of Darkness, we haven't seen or heard from the Earthen. I don't know why. We used to be on good terms. I'd even have considered Merrick's a friend, albeit an odd one. We need this to go well. We need this trade deal to go through.
Come see my wares. Goodbye now.
Welcome to the trading post. Now don't you be gone too long.
Calm your grizzly.
You address the Council Ward of Dornogal.
Hallowfall is alight! Tend to your duty, your crops, your neighbors. Busy your hands while Beledar lights the sky.
High flames preserve me. That went better than I had hoped. Thank you once again. You have done us a great service.
The flame burns for all of us.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets. Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
I will make the Cobus regret ever setting foot in these lands.
What are you? Don't wander off into the dark. What?
Fine, fine. I guess I don't mind if you come help. You do actually look big and strong. Ugh. A bit larger than I expected. And I might, you understand, have more trouble with them than I originally anticipated. Kill any stupid fish faces you see. When the Cobus killed my parents, they stole some of their most cherished things. Not me, obviously. Cherished items. While we are murdering Cobus, let's find them.
I love how there's a Rathi
Stupid
fishes down
Cobus.
here, but we're
I
here to
hate
kill
them.
the fish people. Cool beans. Make any kind of sense.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
Okay. Oh, it's a fate. Oh, okay. It's the transformation ones. Oh, that's trippy as hell. I forgot about them already.
I like it when—
Well done. Far more useful than those other adults who told me not to do this. But Eliza, the Cobus are dangerous. You'll die. Stupid adults, thinking they know best. Are you ready to kill the big one? I'm ready to kill the big one.
Darkness. Violence.
Violent.
Ambush. Devour.
You've killed a lot of them. I wouldn't mind if you killed more. Just saying and... Ah, it's time. Kill their leader. Salt his bones, take his head, and laugh as his tribe crumbles. Sharpscale's last moments are upon him, and he doesn't even realize it yet. Stupid fish face. Oh, This head is quite a bit more icky than I was expecting. You can keep that. You are much more useful than I thought you would have been, champion.
Only play when it's day. Because at night,
Well, parents avenged, fish killed. More fish killed, biggest fish killed. Pretty good day. I guess I should go burn stuff.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
Aw.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets. Trinkets, yes.
Oh, what? You fucking dead.
Wenren's lifeless eyes stare up at you. Somebody didn't want Wenren to finish his spell. Find out who. The body is still warm. You carefully consider the clues you have gathered. The pieces fit together to form a simple but dark picture. The Order of Night did not want Wenren to create a portal back to the Empire. No doubt reinforcements and supplies would hinder their mission. So, someone stabbed him, burned his research, and smashed his tools. But with this arcane focus in hand, you can see a faint trail of arcane residue. Did some arcane dust get on the perpetrator? Follow the trail and find out.
Beledar shifts. It is inevitable.
Thanks, champion. I'll make sure to put in a good word with General Steelstrike for you. I know her well. Well, I met her once. Well, I saw her in the street. But I did think about talking to her, so it's the same thing, really.
My faith kindles my hope.
Light's Gambit is an old and honored game. There's a reason so many Arathi play it. It can teach you a lot about strategy, and it can tell you a lot about your opponents.
Varen suddenly deflates.
But we're still missing a few pieces that we need in order to play. Sometimes, folks around Mereldar lend us pieces for a game. Could you ask around?
Oh god, no, it's gonna make me play a game. I suck at these. Do you like to play a game?
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
We have strayed from favor.
I will not institute any punishment for his absence. I'm simply glad you were there to support him when I could not. We are living in times of prophecy, champion. It is a curse I would not bestow upon anyone. We must do what we must to survive these days.
Steelstrike listens to your story with growing concern.
No? Dead?
We will triumph.
I'm so glad that somebody created a voiceover, even though it works 90% of the time. But it's allowed me to pay attention way better to the actual story. Whereas before, I would have just been like, meh.
You are right to be afraid.
Whoa. Almost picked that up.
We owe our service to those in need.
It's fine. We can catch you up on the rest of the rules later. Resolving combat is the most fun, anyway. You and Anduin can team up against me. Perhaps with the both of you together, you'll stand a chance.
Varen laughs.
Oh boy.
It's your team against my one unit. Easy. You win by getting my units held to 0. I win by getting each of your units held to 0. Look carefully at each of your units' abilities. Don't worry. I won't start until you make your first move. Your castle has a powerful ranged attack, but it can't move. The other two can move, and have both ranged and melee abilities. Try using an ability.
Okay.
Each unit can only do one ability, then it has to recharge. While it's recharging, switch to another unit. Move your pieces around the board to avoid my attacks and deal your own. The first player to wipe out the other side's team wins. Let's do this!
Okay, I see. I'm so bad. Oh wait, okay. I see, I see. That's what I needed to do. I was pushing the wrong fucking button. God, I get it now, but that
We cannot hide from evil. If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help. A beacon in the dark. I will see you through the shadow. Don't give in to fear.
I will always try.
Oh, dude, that actually looks awesome, that tavern. It actually looks good just the way it is. Just without the cloak. The tabard and shoulders, really. Okay, what quest is there I don't have access to?
Albric's ritual is the source of this darkness. We need to break through this barrier.
He draws strength from the darkness. So do I.
Now we just need to deal with the shield.
Excellent. Now to break through this shield.
Beledar has turned to shadow. We must retreat back to Mirelda.
Valesia looks towards Elric Lead.
No. We need to destroy Elric first. Take him down, then we retreat.
I am on the hunt. Alric thinks the shadows will save him. He should see what true power looks like.
Holy shit.
Now! Go for the kill!
The Harbinger spoke of you. She has taken an interest in you.
Harbinger! Do not forsake me!
You have been forsaken.
How could any Arathi be in league with such monsters? The sacred flame is lost. Fall back!
No. We cannot keep retreating from the darkness.
Oh?
Our fear has overshadowed our faith. Belladar may have guided us, but it is not what will save us. Stand with me against the shadow. Show this Harbinger the true strength of the Arathi.
And if you fall against the darkness, what will we do then?
It's what we always say, General. The light will return. Even if someone else carries the torch. We are the seekers of light. We are the holders of hope. In the very heart of shadow. Together, we guide the way.
May the light bless Farron. I thought the eternal flame lost. I thought this was the end of hope, and the death of our people. Our veneration grounds have been desecrated, its beauty marred. It's going to take a bigger effort, but I would appreciate anything you can do to clean up our grounds.
That was too close. This attack took a toll on all of us. We have many injured and many shaken. Can you check in with people? See how they are doing?
We will find Xalatath.
Valyria, what happened?
For years I've held back the void within me, worried I'd hurt my loved ones. When Dalaran fell, I didn't draw on my power, and someone dear to me paid the price. Like Alric, Xalatath thinks herself safe behind layers of shadow. She isn't. Not when I can turn their own power against her. I will do all it takes to end her threat for good.
We are far from the Empire. Caution is warranted. When I saw the depths of Alric's betrayal, I lost hope. I retreated. Flames! The Cobus would have taken Mereldar.
I will help, if I can. What Farron said, it got me thinking. Perhaps I've been wrong about what the light wants from me.
But just one-liners? Okay. I heard the ding! Where is it? Heard the ding. Tell me where the ding ding is. Depends if I fly into them. Be funny if you just get set on fire. It's gotta be above me. Damn it. Man. Fuck. Not gonna quite make it. Oh, that's funny. Because you're constantly falling at an angle here, you're constantly in sped up boost. You can fill your bar up. Funny. Because it won't let me land. Wow.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
The flame burns for all of us.
It's the best kind. Oh, when we did it in Remix, we at the end there. Honestly, out of all the ones you looked at, only 2 actually looked good.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend. May the shadows pass you by. Step into the light.
In hardship, kindness. Beladar shift in your favor.
When the star shifts, seek shelter.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
Harathi, friends, the flame blesses us with victory. Your courage against the dark has saved the day.
Yeah.
Thank you, champion. It may not have seemed like much, but this is one of our most sacred places. We remember our dead here. We have a lot to remember. The Arathi spirit can never be broken.
Broken.
Just before the Cobus attacked, we received word of a disturbance near Livia's patients. Now we know the cause. Light. We can't survive fighting on two fronts, champion. We have to stop this, now.
I hope you're here to get your hands dirty. The Cobus grow bold if they feel they can defile our veneration grounds. I think we should collect their teeth to wipe the smiles off their faces. Come, my brother and I will cleanse our lands from this filth. Try to keep up.
Without their magical weapons, the Cobus casters won't be able to use their foul necromancy. Steal their staves so we might toss them into the sacred flame and be done with them.
They filter.
Let's see them smile now.
Did you find any Darkwater staves?
Good job.
A job well done, I think, and you managed to keep up. My brother and I have dealt heavy blows to the Cobus champion, but you could have done more. The most foul Cobus of them all has yet to taste my blade. If we take out their leader, the rest will flee back into the waters from which they came. Let's take the head of Dreadfang.
No, please, get up. Thelia.
Ready to kill some Cobus?
Oh? What? What? How'd he die?
I do not have the words. Thelion, I will take his body. They will know what to do at the Priory. Oh, brother.
Okay.
It was not supposed to end like this.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
So young to have been taken from us. So brave and bold. Perhaps too bold. Poor Thelion. I gave him some of his first lessons in combat. I'll see him to his final pyre. But first, you. I've been trying to fight back an infestation of sweet stings harassing our winemaking operations. I need someone else to finish them off while I tend to Thelion's remains. Be fast and clever, and bring me some of their venom as you take care of things. We'll turn that into a poison for the nesting sites and be done with the nuisance. Oh, Thelion. He always did follow his big brother into anything. While we prepare Thelion for his final rest, would you please help Brother Abiard with a batch of memorial wine for the service? Did you kill those things?
Working on it, lady! Be interesting.
We will triumph.
Yeah, no shit, right? Oh, don't worry, that'll be the second patch.
Good job. You hardly look stung. Such a shame we need to make so much of this wine. Sebastian could use your support now. His little brother was his best friend. Only death could separate them. And it has. He is not taking it well. It is customary to burn written memories of the deceased. By committing them to the flames, we let go our heartache and let the warmth of memory heal us. It is a bittersweet time. You were with Thelian at the end too. That might help Sebastian.
Went, took your mother out for her 59th, come back, and you're still here. You've been moving. Well, happy birthday to her. Yeah, it's been almost 11 hours. The last day of Remix, I went 17 hours. There are a couple of days where I don't stream, mainly Tuesday. Unless it's a really quick competition, I participate in Townstar. It's a crypto game. It is. Raid night used to be on Tuesdays, but like usually I could get my town done by the time raid was about to start. So when we would raid 8:30 p.m. EST. So I was like, it starts at 1, and I was like, rush, get it done so I could raid without the distraction on my other mod. It's honestly, if I had like a really shitty laptop to run Townstar on separately, then I wouldn't have to worry about it so hard because I could just have it right in front of me, do the town while I stream. You know, but I don't. One day. Think of it this way. I've been ranking top 225 in Townstar, which is equivalent to, I think, 1,400 Gala, which 5,400 Gala is equivalent to $100. Just to give you an idea. It's just something on the side that it takes me like maybe less than 6 hours to mess with. Do it once a week and, you know, get that prize pool and just have some extra cash when I need it. When you're stumped for cash that month and you're just like, oh wait, I have like, you know, $300 I can just cash out. It feels good. What? Where's the last memory? Why can't I burn the last memory? Did it bug? Guess I'm gonna reload UI.
These are from Orin? I think they go well together, even though they're so different.
Your reward shall be properly equal to your efforts.
Yeah, this bugged out. Go repick it back up.
Sebastian could use your support now. His little brother was his best friend. Only death could separate them. And it has. He is not taking it well. It is customary to burn written memories of the deceased. By committing them to the flames, we let go our heartache and let the warmth of memory heal us. It is a bittersweet time. You were with Thelian at the end too. That might help Sebastian.
Oh, stretch, that felt good. There it goes. Another reason. One kind of melted. Kind of warm.
It worries me Sebastian's still in such anger over his grief. Thelian was a good one, but now we must commit his body to the flames. Sebastian is in no shape to bear his brother. Would you collect his remains from among those others awaiting their final rest? Gone? All the bodies are gone. All the dead are missing? How can that be? They were all laid out in preparation for their pyres. Who would want to move them? Someone must have seen something. Go ask anyone in the area who might have seen something, and I'll go talk to some of the upper clergy. We'll get to the bottom of this and return our dead so they can be properly tended to.
The Emperor rewards the faithful. We are all the Emperor's subjects.
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
The bad egg.
You are an outsider, yes? We will triumph.
Ooh. Ooh. Are you happy now?
They attacked you? And said the Prioress is involved? That does not bode well. I fear that the Prioress may be behind our missing dead. And our missing Baron. Sebastian has disappeared as well, and I don't believe in coincidences. She and Sebastian have taken our recent losses hard. I fear what their overwhelming grief might be doing to their souls. We must confront them and bring them back to sanity. If we can. Tell General Steelstrike what you have learned. We might need her backup. I'll be waiting for you here.
Music got intense for no reason. It'd be great when I'm PvPing.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
I would safeguard my people.
that it?
I pray for the flame to show us.
Trinkets, yes.
Dungeon quest. Bum 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 bum. Almost done with this zone. It felt like it went way faster. Reese. I like Reese's, but I like Twix more. Oh god. It like broke.
You can. Wow, that's really sweet of him. I'll be here for a while, dealing with the Cobus, but I should send something back. So he knows I'm safe, and that I can't wait to see him. I had told Orin I'd be back by now, but Velhain's claim has larger problems than I expected. The people here need my help against the Cobus. Champion, I've always been better with a sword than a pen. Strong feelings and being far apart makes it even harder. I'm more at home protecting the vulnerable than being vulnerable. Perhaps I could tell you what I want to get across and you could write it for me.
Pleased to meet you, Champion. I'm Teynar, and this is Amira. The Dawn Tower at Velhan's claim went dark a while ago, and with all that's been happening, we're only just getting here to help. We did some scouting, and it seems the area is overrun with Cobus. I imagine Velhan's holed up inside, instead of fighting them off. Good thing for his people that we're here. And it's better still to have you along helping. Everything rises and falls on leadership, Champion. With a good leader, a unit can achieve almost anything.
I love hearing the
With
quest
a bad leader, chaos ensues and success moves out of reach. I've seen that firsthand. Without leaders, the Cobus siege will break like a wave and everything else we do here becomes easier. I've seen 3 Cobus who seem to be leading the others. Let me mark their locations on your map. Deal with them, and we'll be much more able to help Velhan's claim.
When we were scouting before you arrived, we saw a lot of cages set up around Velhan's claim. Typically, the Cobus use these to hold their victims until they're needed for a ritual sacrifice. Those sacrifices lead to lots of other dark activities, not the least of which is eating the victims. Let's get ahead of all that. Take my torch and destroy the cages so we don't have to see that happen to anyone from Velhan's claim.
Enemy!
I'm almost done with the zone now. Oh.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
Oh good, they don't count as a cluster, they count individually. Makes it real easy. Oh, that doesn't count if it's thrown on top. I thought I thought their name was Dopefin at first. It's Droopfin. Where's the ding? Ding! Ding ding! Ding ding ding! Ding ding! Sensed it nearby. There's the ding! Pia! Where the fuck is Bristlespine? Killed Sharpfang. Killed the Drooper. Where's that last one? Maybe I guess further up. There's Droop. Aha.
Good work, champion. Without their cages, the Kobis won't be able to take prisoners. No prisoners means no foul rituals, and preventing those gives us a much better chance of saving the people at Velhan's claim.
Okay, good. Today's still Saturday. It's not trash night, thank God.
Excellent. That will put us and the Kobis on a more even footing. At least in terms of leadership. They still outnumber us by a lot, but one thing at a time.
Regardless of what history Tenar and Velhan have between them, we need to take care of the people here at Velhan's claim. Champion, will you please check in with the families here? Let them know we're here to help. See if they're worried or need anything. And reassure them that the Lamplighters will drive back the Kobis.
The Kobis.
Greetings, outsider. May the shadows pass you by.
We burn brightly together.
Greetings, outsider.
We are the holders of hope.
We are the holders
Velador
of
shift in your
hope.
favor.
We are the holders of hope.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
I can hide in the dark.
Stay alert.
May Beladar stay in the light.
Where's the last do 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 do?
In hardship, kindness.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Maximilian.
You're weird looking.
Fuck you. Fuck you,
One
kid.
day,
Blah.
I'll be a lamplighter.
He called me weird. Moo. Moo on you.
We're here to help. But I've learned in the past that there are times hope and reassurance can be the most urgent need. While you were talking with the residents, Taynar and I have determined what our next steps are going to be. We need to give the people room to breathe, but we also need to prepare them to fight. It seems Velhan and his followers hoped they could live in peace here. They were so sure they could, in fact, that they didn't bring any weapons with them. This is a problem, with the Kobis attacking now, but the Corbis can actually solve it for us. They've brought plenty of spears for their siege on Velhan's claim, and a spear will skewer a Cobis just as well as a human. Head out there and gather some spears for the people, Champion, and they won't have to be so
Champion!
The problem I see, Champion, is the Cobis. There's just so many of them. Everyone here was serving in the Empire's military when we arrived in Hallowfall. They may be rusty now, but they've all trained before and know how to be dangerous. But we need to eliminate every disadvantage, including the Cobis numbers. So head out there and even up the numbers. Myra and I will keep everyone safe here.
Ambush!
Oh, with the hiccups, I'm getting tired of them today.
Violence. Just rage.
Do 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 do. Wah 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 wah.
Cobis giving you trouble? Soon the people of Velhan's claim will be the ones giving them trouble.
Wait, the chickens! Wait, the chickens are attacking! You bastards! Fuck off! Dude! Fuck off! I just had to murder the chickens. Baka, 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 baka. Why don't these spears count?
Just rage.
Good work, Champion. This is exactly what we need to not just drive the Cobis back today, but to make sure the people of Velhan's claim can defend themselves in the future.
You know, I've hated the Cobis ever since they were dragging my fellow stalwarts into the night as dinner guests. Hopefully because of the work you've done, that won't happen to any of the citizens of Velhan's claim. Champion.
Champion, the people of Velhan's claim have been
God,
locked
I'm
up
so
inside,
tired of Champion.
afraid of the dark for too long. And there's plenty to fear out there. But these are capable, strong people. They should be driving the Cobis away, not hiding behind their walls. Get these spears to the people of Velhan's claim. They've learned to hide from their problems, but we'll give them the means to take their lives back. I think now we'll see them acting very differently, now that they're armed, Champion. There's something about knowing you can take care of yourself, that you can handle your own problems, and you don't need anyone to rescue you. Of course, we lamplighters will always be there to help, but it's very likely that we won't be needed next time.
A lot of things went wrong when the Indomitable crashed, Champion. But the most upsetting one is that, when the order was finally given to make our way back to Mereldor, we couldn't honor our fallen comrades. It seems the Cobis reanimated our fallen stalwarts, who now wander the Indomitable in a ghastly skeletal form. Take back their tinderboxes. If we can deliver those to the Sacred Flame, they'll finally be free after all these years.
Champion, my son is out with the Cobis. He convinced the other kids they should sneak out with him to fight. Said they should be brave like my dad. When they met a Cobis, the others all ran back here, while he ran toward the crashed ship to lead it away. I have not handled myself bravely, Champion. The story of the Indomitable says I was a hero. Those lies were my report. If there was ever a time to step up, it's now. But I'm no match for the Cobis alone. Come with me, Champion. Help me save
Oh my
Maximus.
god, how many times are they gonna say Champion in this hub alone? Holy fuck. Dude, if I had to take
Did you find those tinder
a
boxes,
shot for every time
champion?
they said champion in just this zone alone, not even this zone, just in this fucking hub, I would die.
I like it when the star shines.
Stranger Things. Oh, okay. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, I wanted to stab it. There we go. Huh. That makes it really fucking easy. Oh, it's from this guy.
With this, the lesson has been given. They will think twice before considering my kind as meat. You kill well, Landwalker, but the power of the deep must be returned. Our time together nears its end. I remain weakened by my time so near the searing light of the surface. I ask that you take me to deeper waters, away from these Cobus, where I can return to my kind.
I'm sorry, but this fish looks like the fish that N'Zoth came forth and, you know, talked to Ashara.
A warbling cry emanates from the fish. It casts its song into the ocean depths.
I expected an ignoble end at the hands of the Cobus for my folly. Never could I have believed a land dweller would be my savior. I will remember you. Now let the facade be at its end. My kind will be expecting me.
The fish's form begins to shift and unwind. You realize its guise as a fish has been yet another illusion.
I know it sounds trite, champion, but I could never thank you enough for getting
I
Max
didn't bother
home
to.
safely.
I'll have to check in on a different
Through all
character
this,
what he turned
you've
into
also
because
shown me I need to be out front, leading the way for my people. I've seen there are outcomes worse than death. I can't undo the mistakes I've made in the past, but I can be certain not to repeat the pattern.
The flame burns for us all, champion. I wish I could have saved them that night, but I'm glad we'll be able to honor their memories. It's what we all would want if it happened to us. The Cobus normally live deep underwater, champion. When Beladar is at its brightest, they don't bother us. Other sources of bright light will usually keep them away, but definitely weaken them. As lamplighters, We not only go into the dark to protect those in need, but we provide them the light that will keep them safe. Go set up these torches along the perimeter. Then meet us up at the Dawn Tower behind Velhan's
We're
grave.
sorry. Sorry. Oh, I got a BOE! Ooh, easy 3,500 gold! Winning! Woo! Why somebody would buy that? Who the fuck cares? Some idiot who doesn't have Headstart. That's who. And apparently
There is
buy
always
shit.
hope if we
Can't
choose to look for it.
do anything with it.
We are the Seekers of Light.
Light up
Beware
the
the
truth.
You saved my son, champion.
Give me more
You
shit.
broke the spine of the attack on our home. Gave us what we need to fight. You helped me to be the leader I pretended I was. Thank you, WoW. The Lamplighters will always have allies in Velhan's claim.
Ding 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 ding. Diggity-dee-dee-dee. Oh shit, I'm pretty much done with this zone. Other than doing the dungeon quests and crap. Woohoo! Woohoo! And the Delve quest. Woohoo! Ew.
I'm really glad to hear she's okay. But I have a huge problem now.
What's your problem? Erectile
I shouldn't
dysfunction?
have said Eliza to simply gather as much food as she could. She was working, but when a wagon came by, full of food from Mereldar, she started chasing it. And she wouldn't let me access her decision sprockets or tensor springs. I kept trying, but Eliza wouldn't stop. Eventually, she outran me. Champion, I need you to stop her before someone gets killed.
That was easy.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
Eliza didn't work like I expected. But Amira believes I'll get it right. I'm going to keep trying. And when I do...
That is an awesome
won't be
weapon.
a
Don't
threat
mind
to
my
the
graphics being
Arathi,
potato, but that looks
and lack of
awesomely
time
hilarious.
won't keep me from Amira.
That's a back scratcher if I ever saw one. Butt scratcher! One quest that I can't do because I need higher renown. Not available yet. Oh no, it's available now! Oh, oh, where is it? Show it to me. There you are.
We are the holders of hope.
Yes. Is this quest? What the fuck did it? What was it? What did it do? Oh, it just gave me like straight up.
We must
currency.
prepare for Belladar to shift.
Okay.
The darkness comes.
Okay.
We
So-
are prepared.
Oh, I got a companion. It's a cute little pink fucking spike slug thing. Like it's gonna kill me. Why are you sparkly?
We are far from the Empire. How are the children, Quartermaster?
General, it would be inappropriate of me to let you know that they are doing well and look forward to their grandmother visiting for dinner.
Ooh. Quite so, soldier. How are our stores?
Running very low on consecrated alchemy. The Priory missed its last shipment. I think they're hoarding. I've sent over multiple official requests for an answer. They've ignored them all.
I'll talk to the Prioress. We need those. Else we'll have even more deaths on our hands.
Bum, bum. Ba-la-la-la-la-la-la. Still says that there's a quest here that I can't see, apparently. I guess I just can't. Not yet. So this would be the only one left that isn't a frickin' delve or a dungeon or fishing. And yeah.
Livia's patience is overrun. We must buy the villagers time before the reckoning can launch.
This land
Flames. They tunneled up through the lake bed. Livia's patience has already fallen. We need time to get the reckoning ready. Take your friends and hold back the Nerubians for as long as you can. They deserve nothing but death for what they have done to our people.
We have to try to save any of our people left alive in Livia's patience.
Whee!
Every Arathai is or was a member of the military. If you can help them, they'll be able to help themselves.
Hoo! Hiya! Hoo! Die, spiders! I gotta stop shaking the camera. Bad habit of shaking my leg. I got my, like, third wind or something. I'm all, like, jittery now. Which is not fantastic in its own way, because it's gonna be hard to go to sleep tonight. Then again, I can sleep if I'm even the least bit tired. My head hits that pillow, I'm out. I'm out till I have to use the bathroom. Fuck P alarm clock, and everybody has this problem. At some point. Who needs an alarm clock when you just have a glass of water before bed? What'd that do? You move quickly. Yay! I'm always scared to, like, pick things up now. If I gotta make sure it's not a chest or a hidden item. Well, actually, no, I can go ahead and pick them up now because I am max level. In case some of them scale.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
Wait, what? That's horseshit. You lie. Seriously? Oh, then again, I'm not maining a clothy, so I guess I don't care too hard. Raisins.
Feel
But
the
mages
warmth of the
cheat.
sacred flame.
That's bullshit. So does that mean like your first like chest is gonna be fantastic when it's active? Man.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
We burn brightly together.
Everyone is evacuated. The Nerubians are massing for another assault. Fall back!
This is one of my favorite mounts for flying.
Quickly!
'Cause it just looks
Before the
so cool.
Nerubians overwhelm us.
Before they overwhelm us.
We are.
Good job, champion. I'm surprised the Nerubians aren't fleeing already. Thank you, champion. Between myself, Illyria Anduin, and you, I think we managed to save quite a few. The Nerubians abducted many of the rest. We need to help them.
The fuck, her voice is all
The
fucked up. I think
reckoning
it's
is
hilarious.
ready. Let's make these spiders pay. Blood for blood.
Blood for the blood god! We're gonna make him pay in blood. Let's do this.
We have to get out of here, now! Where's Anduin?
Oh no! I swear to fucking God! He cannot die. They kill off another character, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. They've been killing off practically a lot of people you run into. He can't die.
Even if someone else carries the
Don't
torch.
maim him. He already has scars on his face, like come on. And before he loses the other arm. You're an archer. Start firing, asshole.
Curse them all! Where did they take him? Do you see Anduin?
They dragged him down. I lost track of him.
Oh my God, dude.
We can't let them reach Mereldar. Blast them apart.
Keep firing, assholes! This fucking turret sucks dick! Holy crap! And I gotta kill 150? Oh, bloody hell. What the fuck? Oh my God, this is going the slowest fucking snail shit ever.
The darkness hungers. Let's give Xalatath's forces a taste of their own shadows.
Holy shit. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Ooh. That's what I'm talking about. That was a good one. Ooh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
We've beaten them back. Let's get Anduin.
Here we go.
Hold on. We don't know what's down there. Reinforcements are on the way. We could wait.
We'll lose his trail.
You're right.
Yeah.
Let's make those monsters pay for everything they've done.
Let's go. Who the fuck are you? Oh yeah, these guys. They look fucking
Flames.
awesome.
They were ready for us. Brace yourselves.
Oh, they thick. I'm gonna play one of those. I like that. Fuck the hunter. They look cool. A little bit of thickness, but not too skinny either. Like perfect curve. Like not cool Tyrion thick, but not like troll skinny. Like in the middle.
What fools we are. Damn it all. We were too hasty, and now my people are paying the price. We were fools to think the Nerubians wouldn't be prepared for an incursion. Arethi's soldiers are made of stern stuff, but even they will struggle to walk off an airship crash. I will keep everyone here safe.
Like a fucking spider
Please,
bridge, man.
go into the field and rescue as many people as you can.
What the fuck?
Our reinforcements are already inbound. These spiders just decided where our next wall will go. Clear a landing zone for General Steel Strike.
Okay, so yeah, so we did finish that. Nice. I don't need to worry about EXP. Can I? You know what? We have to go far enough for the next town. Where's this quest? Wait, where's the quest I'm missing here? Ah.
Anduin survived that swarm. I do not doubt that for a moment. Even so, the Nerubians are everywhere, and he is just one man. Wherever he goes, wherever he is taken, I will find him. Find me any sign that he yet lives. That is all I need to follow him to Azeroth's end.
Ah. Hello. Save the wounded! Ooh. Ah. Mm. Need one more. One more thing. Where are the bones? Show me the bones. Bring me the bones.
You've returned. I trust you have news.
No. Not yet. Do I get to the next town? That's all I want. Where's the turn in for this? Oh, he came down. Okay.
I will not risk the Nerubians flanking us again. Their ambush is now our staging ground. Our advantage is air superiority. The Nerubians are threatening that with their mines. Your mount is more maneuverable than our skiffs. Get in the air and take those mines out. I will deploy what resources I can to provide you some blessings to improve your capabilities. I will not yield this ground. Get out there and kill anything with more than 2 legs.
Wait, what do they mean by... Do I just... What does this do? Can destroy Nerubian mine? Where are the mines? Oh, I see them. Well, shit nuggets. That's cool. That's fun. Okay. Hello? Well, that was simple. Damn it.
Well done. The right weapon for the right front. Well done.
I thank you, champion. On behalf of those you saved. No one deserves to die alone in the dark. Least of all in a place like this.
Oh, what? Oh, that's what that does.
I am...
A shattered gauntlet and some scraps of cloth, but no corpse. That's good, at least. He's alive, and he fought back. Still, it's not much to go on. Most rangers would be understandably stumped. Luckily, I am not most rangers.
When we crashed, the Nerubians were upon us in an instant. We would have lost nearly everyone we brought with us had someone not intervened. I do not know who or what stepped in on our behalf, but if there is even a shred of hope that we have allies in this place, then we must seize upon it, and refuse to let go.
Ah, you survived. Excellent. You have much to do. Truthfully, I don't care what the Nerubians are plotting. They are not the first upstart people seeking power, and they certainly won't be the last. The problem is how they're going about it. I fear that tampering with this black blood will threaten far more than the delicate ecosystems of Kaz Algar. We must make sure that they never return to this pit again. Their equipment is still strewn throughout the pit. Destroy as much of it as you can manage. This is not exactly the place for a long talk, so I will be brief. These roots you see are part of something much greater than you know, and it is my job to protect them. If it isn't obvious to you already, this place is teeming with writhing black blood. If we do not act, it will spread deeper and further still. You want allies? Fine. Help me cleanse this place and protect these roots, and I will at least hear you out.
Okay, looking at it, it's gonna take way longer to get to town. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. Feels good to see things just sell in the auction house, though. But everybody still in the chat, thank you very much for sticking around and lurking. And Abs, thank you for sparking up conversation for me to laugh at. Thank you for the raid from Jessithal. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Well, what is considered my tomorrow.